Alright, welcome back. I'm sorry guys, I had a little bit of a technical problem to be honest with you all, but as I was saying at first, welcome back. I'll be your host Soul Hunter for this playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance. I gotta be honest with you from the get-go, this is not amongst the type of games I'm normally playing, but I felt like it would be a good idea to try it out with you guys, especially since I'm hearing nowadays a lot of praise toward that games. I've played quite a bit of RPG back in the day, but I don't think comparing Fallout's RPGs, especially Bethesda ones, to these kind of RPGs. I know this one might have a lot of deeper mechanics in terms of player progression, but you know what? I'm willing to give it a try and we'll try it out without further ado. So now, obviously, since it's literally my first playthrough, I haven't played much of these games, as I was saying. So I think I'm actually better off. Hi, Medoras, how you doing, mate? So yeah, I think I'm really gonna select the normal mode, because unfortunately I'm pretty sure I might just get pissed off with hardcore. I ought to learn at least the basic mechanics before trying my hand at these kind of difficulties. Having a great day, mate? Yes, indeed. And I gotta be honest with you, my mate, it's not really amongst the type of game I'm normally playing. Most of the time, I'm generally playing shooters, Doom 2016, Payday 2, Red Dead Redemption, these kind of games. I really enjoy the single player experience in general with these games. But yeah, I'm actually seeing a lot of people saying that it's amongst their favorite games, so I mean, I had to at least give it a try. I was actually wondering, do you know in which year this game came out? Because from what I'm looking, it's not necessarily an old game, but with the Kingdom Deliverance 2 that came out, like in the year of our Lord. Good one, mate. I mean, you ought to realize back in the day, these lives were a lot harsher. We ought to be honest with ourselves about that, but they were a lot more pure and just simpler, I guess. But yeah, I gotta be honest with you, I think I've played probably like a 5 or 10 minutes of this start. Just enough to get like a certain grasp on the controls and how the mechanics work, but yeah, that 5 minute actually just showed me how much there seems to be in that game.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
It was
Who's this,
actually
Sarah?
really good looking, to be honest.
Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then.
Whoop.
Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Yeah, that's really what I got from a lot of people praising the game. It seems to be really there seems to be a lot of depth to the mechanics itself
Henry!
themselves.
Get up now.
It's actually
There's
one of the
work to be
points that
done.
really made me curious about it. I've actually heard quite a bit about the grindiness
Hear
of
that?
that game, but
You'd
I
better not
mean,
vex him.
if I manage to put it
Now
up
get
with
up quick. Your
Warframe,
breakfast is on the
Warframe's
table.
grindiness, I think I might have
Wait,
a
what's
lot of fun
this?
with this one.
Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
All right.
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Well, greetings from the Canadian, then, my dear. Gotta be honest, I used to be a lot more proud to be a Canadian, but nowadays mm, not that much. I'll tell you that. All right, so by means of the first two choices in this dialogue, you will select your character's default characteristic. If you're not satisfied with them, don't worry. All characteristic can be further developed without limitation. All right. So I'm literally just choosing my first two attributes. Gotta be honest with you, I'm generally really leaning towards speech. In these kind of games, I found that it can be quite vital at certain point in a game to have a certain amount of speech attributes. Really helped me though in Fallout 4 Survival. There is a lot of times where I managed to just get out of encounters that would have just killed me outright, but I managed to talk my way through it. So yeah, I think we'll go with the speech.
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world, and well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me.
Right.
And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
All right. So I mean, I can't just pick two speech in a row. I mean, I should probably just spread out a little bit of my perks. I mean, I ought to assume that strength can be leveled up pretty easily, I think, with like anything physical. Agility, I'm pretty sure have something to do with running and your stamina. And vitality is pretty much your health. Hmm. I gotta be honest, I think I'm gonna go with agility. Not even sure if it's a good idea, but at
No,
least we'll have two
it's just-
perks.
Matthias was teaching me archery.
Well, they're not perks,
Archery?
they're attribute
Do you want to
points.
become a
but
poacher?
you get my meaning.
Have you any idea of the punishment for that? And where did you get a bow, anyway?
Oh, come on. I've no interest in poaching. It's just a bit of fun.
Christ, give me strength. Just don't do anything stupid. For the love of God. Promise.
Yeah,
promise.
no worries. If you got any suggestion, to be honest, if you know of a certain quest or some armor, anything you could point me towards to would be greatly appreciated. I gotta be honest with you, I have no idea where as to start.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
I guess I'm not wrong to assume that I'm pretty much better off just gathering everything I can, like picking up every scraps of food and that kind of thing. But if I'm not mistaken, there's like stealing mechanics, right? I think people will notice if I steal their thing. All right, fair enough then. All right, fair enough.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
But no, don't worry. I generally really enjoy learning and discovering things at my own pace, if we can say it that way. But if you got any pointers in terms of mechanics, or of course, you can leave them in comment. I would be really glad to have a little bit of help.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig.
Oh,
He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good.
good boy, Henry.
He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
All right. Whoa. All right, this is a lot more manageable. Right, so I think I'll just manage to get everything. Oh, what? Oh, wow. By the way, Midorus, I gotta be honest with you. I'm really sorry if it deleted your messages. I don't even know why it would do such a thing. The tutorial screen. Alright. Detail nuance might have an fusion pack. Okay, that's actually really good. So, is there an actual... Okay, so there's actually... Okay, that's health. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Alright, 20 pages of... Oh! Alright. You know what? I ain't gonna read all that shit in front of you, because that might be a little bit boring for you, to be honest, but I'll be sure to look at it, to be honest, once I stop the stream. Okay, there'll be an actual prompt of tutorial. Alright. Yeah, I'll pretty much take the time to read them, because just from the help menu screen I just saw, oh, there's quite a bit to learn, I think. Actually, what? Wait, okay, I can do recipe. Holy shit, this is getting deep now. Oh. Wait, I'll just at least see if there's anything for me in here. Well, hell yeah. Okay, but there's a weight to everything, so I'm not necessarily better off just picking everything, though. Well, alright, I'll just pick the apples. At least I'll have something to eat. Lockpicks, alright. Got a lot of apples in here, so I think I ain't gonna take them all. Some cheese bread, alright. Got something. The carrots. Well, I mean, there ought to be merchants or something along those lines, so... Wait, go to father. I'm literally returning to point one. I mean, I thought I knew how to, like, spot interactable things, but I, I really think I have to relearn everything I did. Rhinestone. Grindstone. Oh, that's fodder, alright. Oh, you can actually sneak and see. Want to sneak in somewhere, make sure no one sees or hear you. Whether you're seen or not depends on the light and your clothing. Whether they hear you depends on the surface you're moving on and your attire. And I think that was like footwear or something like that. Which makes sense. I mean, yeah. You wouldn't see a full armored knight being able to
What's the matter with
stealthily
you?
go around.
Didn't you hear me calling you?
Oh, alright. Sometimes you need powers of persuasion to achieve your goal. When talking to people, you can often choose what kind of impression you want to make on them. Simply use speech which, however, is influenced by the reputation you have at that moment with the person you're talking to. Okay, there is a reputation system. This is pretty good to know. In the Middle Ages, social status was paramount, so the quality of your attire and how well groomed you are, together with your reputation, can make a big difference in how people respond to you. Wow, alright? If you look dangerous, people will be afraid to cross you and will also be more willing to assign risky tasks to you. That's influenced mainly by your strength and the deterrent effect of your weapons and equipment. But other things might also taken into account, such as bloodstain on your clothes. Wait. So the NPCs will actually notice that I've killed someone. Wow. Okay, this is actually deep, to be honest. You can sometimes rely on money to do the talking for you, just have to agree on a persuasive sum. Bribing someone works in the same way as shopping, see trades and haggling. Okay, this is probably another page. Yeah, that's why I'm actually following your tip, mate. I will read all of them. I mean, just this one. There is actually 2 pages just in terms of what you can respond and how you can respond to other. It's actually impressive, to be honest. So in special cases, you can try any other skills, horsemanship. Okay, so there's actually precise skills that will open up choices and dialogue. Wow. Okay, this is actually really cool. So it's not only the matter of persuasion that's important, but also the specific offer, because sometimes it's not enough just to choose according to your highest characteristic. You have to really read what you're going to say. Wow. Even drinking is a dedicated skill. Are you kidding me? Like if you're getting like into a tavern with making like a drinking contest with someone or shit like that, I guess. Right, so next page. Right, but different approaches work on different people. You won't intimidate a tough brawler easily, and no matter how well you dress, you won't impress the nobility easily. That's because Henry's ability aren't simply assigned a universal value, but compared with the abilities of his counterpart. Oh, okay. You can see the value of the various abilities in the game under the current corresponding icons. You can always see your own abilities. Your counterpart's abilities are visible to you if it's someone you know well or if you're skilled at reading people. Empathetic. Okay, this is actually a skill. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, now you have to pay. Okay, that's actually how you bribe people. It's not just about the stats, though the outcome is influenced by other factors, e.g., your reputation, whether you're dirty or bleeding. If you can't outdo the nimble tongue of a merchant, for example, you may want to poison him a little first, and then he will become easier to persuade. What? This is an actual option? Or if you lead a guard away from his friend, he'll be easier to scare. Wait. So you can actually drug a merchant to be able to haggle his price, and you can isolate guards to intimidate them easier. Wow, wow. Yeah. All right. So I'm actually right. Oh, all right. Okay, we can actually do that kind of shit. This is really impressive. Yes, indeed, mind blown. I gotta be honest with you, Medoras. Yes, my mind is quite blown now. I mean, I wouldn't have thought anything that deep in a game, to be honest. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 was something else in terms of player choices, but I thought that was like an anomaly. I wouldn't have thought there'd be another game that deep in terms of mechanics. Wow, okay, that's really nice to be honest. So, I mean, I've actually chosen speech as my starting perk, so I think I'm better off. Yeah, I'm better off going with speech, I guess, because I'm not that incredible in terms of clothing, and I don't think I will be able to intimidate my own father, which is a blacksmith. Alright, we'll try speech.
Sorry, I had to go and deal with something.
Well, it's no great tragedy.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the
Okay,
axe
this
and
is
hammer,
actually a
and then use the money to
crowdfunded
buy the charcoal.
indie game.
Kunesh.
Really?
That drunkard. That'll be
Well,
fun.
yeah, knowing that,
Well, you're
I
a big
ought to
lad
be
now.
like
I'm sure you can manage.
able to
If not,
withstand
tell him that
some
next
form
time I'll
of
come
jank,
myself and
but mate,
personally
this
use
is
that
actually
hammer to bang those
impressive, to be
nails into his
honest.
arse.
Sure, I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzik's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up?
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right.
I gotta be honest with
Money,
you. It's
charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
thank you for
And
the follow, by the
ale.
way. But yeah,
Stop
I'm
off at
actually
the
a
tavern
starting
on your way
streamer,
home.
so I'm
I know you'll be
still
going
trying
there
to
anyway
own
to
in
see
these
that girl of yours.
differences in
But
terms
make sure
of
the ale's
how
still
long
cool
the
from the cellar
messages
when you
should
get
be,
back.
how long.
Her name is Bianca.
I'm still delving into
Right,
these
so make sure
these settings, to be
Bianca
honest
draws
with
me
you.
a nice cool
But now
one.
at least I know
Run along
I
now.
really
Work
ought
won't
to go
wait.
back and at least extend a little bit the chat length. Because this is actually really frustrating, not only for me, but really, like, it's not fun for anyone to be, like, deleted from chat. Especially when you're not necessarily writing that much of a text. It's basically long sentences. Alright, so, if I'm not mistaken now, was asking me to go get. Oh my god, I haven't listened to it. Okay, I've got a map at least, alright. Wow. Wait a. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Okay, this is a pretty extensive map. Holy shit. So the cross guard. I ought to collect the depth from Kunesh. No, of course you can't. And I mean, as I was saying, you're not even writing like a whole book. I mean, it's basically a long sentences. You shouldn't be like blocked out just because of it. I'll really look into it, to be honest with you. Buy ale at the tavern. If I'm not mistaken, he actually asked me to go at the end. So it's still cold. Alright, I think I'm better off just going to get the pummel. Just give me a second, I'll be back in 10 seconds. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at now. I really ought to listen to what people are telling me. I'm at least I'm really happy that there's somewhat of a marker to show me where I'm supposed to go. But indeed, if I don't follow the details and don't really listen to what people are asking, I could probably land myself in some trouble. I will fail some quest because I missed some details. All right, I ought to I ought to accept it right now then. To fail main quest, are you saying that there's actually a way to like lose the game itself in a not alternate way? Okay, so you can actually mess up that badly the main quest. Wow. Okay, this is actually interesting to know that I really ought to be careful with what I'm doing. This is actually scary, mate.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah,
Ow.
shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will.
Right.
After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
All right, we got a cross guard. Well, you know what? You're actually correct on both of these points. Henry is still learning. I mean, I'm learning the game as Henry is actually becoming a better swordsman or anything. And yeah, you're completely right. A little bit of healthy paranoia doesn't kill anyone. G for quest log. All right. Thanks, mate. This is pretty good. Wow. Okay. The sword fighting lesson by a bag of charcoal. Might be better off probably going to the sword fights. Oh, okay, no, we're right by the charcoal. No, I think he told me to get the...
May the Lord watch over
I'm
us.
supposed to get the depth from a certain merchant to pay for the charcoal if I got it right. So, E... Okay, so he's supposed to be...
Rooms for your house.
Yeah, right up there, alright.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
Player marker on the map faces... Oh, are you serious? Oh my god, thanks, mate. This might have took me, like, I would have realized it probably a couple of hours in, to be honest with you. Yeah, that's right, he's actually looking... Are you kidding me? It's actually really precise. I would have thought there would be like 4 axes or maybe less, but there is... Wow. Alright, this is actually impressive. Thanks, mate. This is really good. Like I'm saying, mate, I would have probably realized it a couple of hours in. That's for damn freaking sure. I mean, I've played quite a few level of Armored Core 6, without realizing there was a dash. Yeah.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
Whoa.
My
Seems
father
really
sent me to get the
frustrated.
coin you owe
You
him
good,
for the
mate?
axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water.
Yeah.
At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
What? All right. I'm actually wondering now, should I... Well, I mean, we'll try
Look,
the speech.
I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
Yeah.
You son of a
Yeah,
whore.
I didn't
How
realize
dare
I
you
was
speak
going
to
to
me
be
like
that
that?
mean with him.
Didn't your
Oh,
thieving
shit.
father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Sure. Farewell.
What? Oh, 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 this is bad. All right, so hook, jab, kick. Oh, there's a lock on the right. Unlock. Lock. All right, so I can block with Q. All right. Okay, I think I got it. More or less. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, I heard about it. Is that really like the actual way they've got to show you the Henry's progression exactly? Yeah, okay. So as you're leveling up your combat abilities, you'll get better in general in fight. This is really interesting to be honest. So it wouldn't be far to assume that this first fight will probably end up with me on the ground. I'm pretty sure of it. Alright, fuck it. We'll try it then. Right.
To hell
oh,
with you.
The block.
Oh.
So I'm supposed to block probably depending on where he attacks.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Wait. I haven't got any stamina. Alright, alright. No, no.
Cunt!
God damn. Oh, hell yeah.
What's the matter? Lost your balls? You're going to cry now?
Ow.
Quarter of a fix.
I'm actually not even sure when I'm blocking and when I'm not. Oh, this is when I'm not, I guess. Oh, wait, I've actually leveled up. Oh!
You had it coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck
Okay,
off.
that's alright, I
too.
didn't see your messages. So Kunesh is beatable, but he's not an easy enemy. So okay, it's really you're not supposed to be able to just kick his ass at the start of the game. All right, it actually makes sense. Doing game music. Well, I gotta be honest with you. If you're telling me that the developer of that game aren't that hard on copyrighted
Greetings,
stuff, I
Henry.
wouldn't mind just going to the setting and just turning him on. But I'm really still skittish on the
Rakes and hoes for your
copyrighted songs
fields.
and that
What
kind
else
of
do you
thing.
need? Come on up and
A lot of
see.
games, I actually just turn off the music completely, not because I don't enjoy it, but because I really want to keep myself the farthest away from these kind of claims.
You can't
Yeah.
be serious, Deutsch.
It is
Insulting
safe
our
to
king.
stream?
What
Alright.
insult? I say only the
Alright
truth.
then. No
Sigismund
worries.
has done
After
all
the
the
cinematic, I'll just take a second
He
to
had
turn
to
it off.
abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you,
So are
Matthew.
such lords as
What's going on here?
Ow.
Deutsch is spouting
I'm
shit.
actually splattered of
What?
blood. Whoops.
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes.
The
Which is
Austrians
the
are
right
incredible,
pope? The one in
right?
Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Diet will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
See why, Matthew?
This is going nowhere good, guys.
Are you
What are you
mad?
thinking?
Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate
Oh
for him?
my god, yeah.
Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
I mean, back in the day, you
But I
couldn't
was going
spare
to get
the
ale for
eggs to
father
do
and
so,
then
so
a few
hell
other
yeah.
things.
Manure is the next
We're finishing
best
Sir
thing.
Radric's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
Well... Oh, okay, alright. I'll need your help in return. I'm not even sure what help I would get from them, but... I mean, hell yeah, let's go. We'll do it.
Alright, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Indeed.
Kunesh shows money to father.
Oh,
and doesn't
hell
want to
yeah.
pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen.
Hell yeah.
I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem. We'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to
Indeed,
sort
it's
out
an
that
actual
drunken oaf.
opportunity. I
All
really
right.
like these kind
Let's
of
go while Deutsch
things.
is still sitting safely in the tavern.
Oh wow, I'm actually fucked it up. I've got a... Wait, I've... If I got like a debuff... Buff. Injured torso. Injured head. Ow. This injury can result in bleeding if you're not careful. Your head is injured. Should I go right back to my mother's place to get healed, or... Well, no, I guess I'll stay with my friends, but... Yeah, yeah, it's pretty much the better choice, I think. Wow. Okay, wait, it's supposed to be... Yeah, right there, okay. I mean, from a few videos I've checked out, I come to... Oh, yeah, sorry, mate. Sorry, give me a second. I'll patch this up just for you, my mate. Right, take off that music and we'll get...
Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctific...
Oh, shit. Alright, fair enough. You were right, mate. I mean, I've literally just turned it on and, like, the nuances are pretty incredible. It's an adaptive music system. Hell yeah. Oh, I got too deep. Am I home? No, I'm not. Oh, it's past the... It's right up there. Oh, okay, so we're actually inside the walls. But yeah, I gotta be honest with you, I really enjoy when they've got like an adaptive music system. I mean, I wouldn't find it like really enticing to have the same music for exploring that I've got when I literally fight an opponent. There ought to be some nuances to the music when you get into these kind of interactions. But not all games do that kind of details. Unfortunately, a lot of them do, but yeah. To be honest with you, for an indie game, I would have probably accepted it to be just alright. But it's gone actually above and beyond.
I'm hurt. Won't stop bleeding.
Poor boy.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Just like that? Thanks, Ma.
Oh, wow. Oh. Alright, hell yeah. Is there an actual way for me to take a bath? That's what I'm wondering. I've heard there was a way to wash yourself. Alright, I've just inserted my... yeah. No worries, Medoras. I gotta be honest with you, it's... Oh, thanks, Ma. Indeed. Yeah, it's actually impressive. I wouldn't have thought that the shield should be able to really bring my health and stamina at the maximum, but I mean, I will go see Ma often if she's that efficient. So, alright, so we were going to, yeah, to put shit onto the other guy's house. If I'm not mistaken, I took that way and ended up right there. Wow, okay, I'm actually impressed now. There isn't a marker for that interaction. I had to properly remember where they were. Wow, I'm really impressed by that game so
we
far.
doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? The Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
Indeed.
And that's a problem?
Well, they'll see us.
Henry, you go and lure her away somehow.
Why me?
They're,
Because
they're
you're the
away.
clever one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta be honest with you. Any game that really takes a how can I say it? A detailed approach to the gameplay and all the mechanics of their games. I can't not love it. I mean, yeah, there is jank, but I mean it's pretty good still. It doesn't really matter. Medieval Skyrim. And when they try to play this like medieval Skyrim, will get their head smashed pretty quick. Yeah, because just from the unharmed fight that I just did with Kermesh, man, this is not just waving a sword around and waiting for the health bar to come down. It's an actual combat. I mean, I was really bad at it. I couldn't even figure out where to block, when to block, what to block. But that's the point. Henry is literally just a. I mean, he's just a normal man. He's a kid, so I get the. Henry is not good yet. I get it profoundly. It's just realistic, to be honest. Okay, now I'm actually wondering. Oh, yeah, he probably lives in that house. Yeah, the whitewashed house, alright. Yeah, indeed. Indeed, you're completely right. He's a boy. I mean, he ought to become a man or a hero if you want to see it that way, but for now, I'm actually impressed. Dirch's wife.
What do you want, lad?
Oh, that's
I
a pretty
just went
good
by
one.
the tavern, and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
Oh.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Oh.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
I mean, this is another time period. You can't go around talking in the back of your king or the pope. I mean, just talk about anything else, but not these ones. Reputation lost. Whoops! Well, I mean, we are about to just throw, like...
What are you waiting for, soldier?
Ball
Fire the trebuchet!
to his house.
For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Clean?
Nearly as good as
Wouldn't
having
use
that traitor in the
clean.
pillory.
Just
Nearly.
peasant
Now
things.
that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund.
Well, I mean,
Woohoo!
I can imagine, I can assume that this was the kind of shit they would do back in the day.
Hey,
Whoops.
Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Oh, sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try.
Oh.
What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this boxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Oh. Oh, good shot. That was a pretty good shot, though.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
Well, I mean, come and get some, but I ain't gonna give you much, I guess. Oh! Oh, wait. Okay, so we're actually getting... Oh! This is so unjust. Okay, he's actually trying to get me still. No, leave me alone. Okay, so I've got a third point in strength and warfare. All right, this is pretty good. Come here, you little shit.
Stop right now! The catch pole is on his way!
Oh, have we actually got him? Hell yeah, we did. Okay, after Kurnesh's fight, I mean, I'm actually
day,
happy
Henry.
to see a little bit of a win, I guess. Okay, wait. There was a tackle prompt.
Hey,
So if you were to run after someone who's actually fleeing, you you would be able to actually tackle him on the ground. This is interesting, to be honest. I'm not even sure where in the hell they're going, but seem to have a pretty good idea on what to do next. Okay, I would be able to do it, but the same goes for me. Oh, yeah. Thank you, mate. This is an actual pretty important thing to keep in mind, because, I mean, in a lot of games, there's a lot of things that the player can do that aren't able to be done upon the player themselves from the NPCs, but
May the Lord
do you know
watch
that
over
the
you,
rules
Henry.
applies for
Carrots
me
that'll make
and
you and your
any other fighter in my vicinity? I mean, hell yeah, this is really important to keep in mind. Where in the hell are you going? The guy's like, are we going to the tavern or? Yeah, and I gotta be honest, I really like that fact. Like the fact that you aren't the hero from the get-go, that you actually have to earn your strength is pretty impressive, to be honest. A level 1 peasant NPC in this world. Yeah, it feels like it, to be honest with you, Medoras.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that
Don't be
fucker
cocky,
Hans will snitch on us.
Henry.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
I need a hand with Kunesh.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then.
Sorry, mate, just got myself a little drink. So, they're actually going to Kurnesh.
Hey,
Yeah, that's
Henry's
right.
come to see us. Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
Come on, mate.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catchpole? Just try it, you old drunk.
Oh my god. Okay, this is actually really funny, to be honest. Like, you get your ass kicked by that guy, and now you actually got a chance to get a revenge on him, I guess.
I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not a good thing, but I mean, he was actually an asshole about it, so still feels good. So, alright, with all of that, I actually forgot. So, I'm supposed to get a bag of charcoal. I'm pretty sure this is you. Charcoal burner's helper. Alright.
God almighty. Has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
What fancy clothes? Oh. Okay, you know, it's literally just a... How much did I... 10. I still have no money. You're actually right. How in the hell? So, was I supposed to get something from him? Wait. But I got his key. Oh my god, okay, so I'm supposed to go in there and get this stuff. Alright, I got you, mate. Alright, thank you. Yeah, I mean, you ain't gonna do shit after
All
that.
right, blacksmith boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want.
So, am I supposed to take... Oh, wow. This place is going to shit. God damn, mate. How in... How in the hell? Like... Yeah, how in the hell was he supposed to pay us back? Why... Why did he took these... Oh my god. Yeah, I guess. Finish hammer. So I'm actually just recouping the stuff that my father made for him. This is pretty dumb from his part. And you know what? I am gonna eat your meal. There you go, Furnash. So now I'm supposed to sell the hammer or the nails to... Don't forget the axe? What do you mean? Like the actual axe? Wait. It's an actual weapon, are you kidding me? Oh my god, thank you so much, mate. Holy shit. I mean, you can't threaten me again with that axe if I got it in my stuff.
God save you, Henry.
Alright, so charcoal burners. So I'm supposed to sell... Can I... What to do with this stuff? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm wondering. A sell. Alright, sell. I mean, I feel like I should probably sell him, but... Is there like a hidden something to do with it? Hmm. Like... Basket. Okay, this is pretty cool. So... Fresh axe. Fresh nails. No, alright, so I just need to put in the... So if I were to take 10 of them... Okay, it's not enough, so I'm really better off... Okay, this is the... Oh my god, I was so freaking dumb. I looked at Kunish's axe, and I thought this was the actual value. It's not. It's the health or durability of the equipment. Alright, so it's really just these ones. So I guess I'm better off putting in the nails too and the axe. Yeah, alright. Oh, I can actually just get him. This is actually really good. I'm pretty dumb to just not have realized it up front, but yeah, thanks, mate. Alright, so... I guess I'm pretty good now. I have actually got the... Alright, so basket... Haggle.
Can we do something about the price?
Why not?
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, wait a second. Haggling has got a whole mechanic in itself. Alright, haggling works both ways, whether you want to buy cheap or sell dear. You select the amount you want to pay or get W and S and confirm with E. The trader will then respond to your offer. If the answer is a refusal, he or she will make a counter offer and wait for your response. Okay. If the slider can't be moved in one direction or the other, it means either you or the trader does not have enough money. Alright, makes sense. Dragging out the haggling with one offer after another will gradually try the trader's patience, and eventually they'll drop their haggling completely. Yeah, no worries, Midoras. I gotta be honest with you, mate. I'm really glad you came in today. Yeah, sure thing. I'll probably stream. Stream tomorrow and probably Wednesday too. So if you're up to it, you'll come and say hi, mate. But I'm really glad to have you on board for this one. I hope you have a great day, mate. See you around too. All right, so dragging out the handling. You can see how close you're getting to that point from the trader icon below the bar. The more gold there is in the background, the closer the trader is to dropping the haggling. Very unsuccessful bout of haggling lowers your reputation with the trader. Alright, so I really ought to be careful with the haggling. Alright, so I guess make an offer. I'll just go a little bit lower, like
What about this?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
Alright, I got you, mate.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Nice. Nice. Alright, so I managed to actually haggle some prices. Oh, yeah.
Died in flames. Something for
So now, if I'm not mistaken, there's supposed to be a sword filing lesson at, not even sure what B and
Pip,
E
do you want to
are.
learn something?
Oh yeah, that's right.
No.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
It was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Yep.
Spoken like a man.
Indeed.
And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Let's go.
Yes. All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Gotta be honest with you all, guys. It's a really good looking game, especially for a crowd-funded indie game. It's actually impressive, to be honest.
Look out!
I'm sorry, mate. Master Vaniac. Vaniac. I'm gonna have a lot of trouble pronouncing these words. These names. I'm pretty sure I will. Yeah, that's right. I think I'm supposed to probably come back to Reno. Yeah. It feels like a good place for us, mate. Come on, mate.
So, can we get started?
Of course we could.
We can. Good.
We can.
And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
You haven't?
Very
Alright.
well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
Drown him. Lock. Lock. Okay, so
All right.
once I'm locked,
Now try to hit me.
okay,
You
that's
have to
a
put your
soft
weight into
lock.
your attack. If you just
Can a
fiddle
hard
around,
lock
you'll
on
get
an
nowhere.
enemy, all
Try
right.
slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. All right. Good. Once again. Now you're getting it. Very good. All right. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Nice. Fine. All right. Good, good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Good. Once again. Fine. Not bad. Again.
Nice.
All right.
This is
That's
actually
enough.
really nice.
I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight.
No,
You have to work and
yes,
work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
Well, he's actually right. I mean, you wouldn't assume that a starter novice in swords play would be able to take on a master. That's how anything works in life. Because I gotta be honest with you, there ain't no simple or easy way to get good at anything. There is not a way. Unfortunately, you just have to go with it, train, and train again, and keep on training. That's how it works.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Sorry, guys. Bianca? Bianca? You mind? Wow, this is really rude. Like, you mind? I'm actually trying to talk to you, mate.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Handsome. Well, you do, my dear.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Yep.
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course.
Yes, my dear.
Thanks.
I would
It's on
really
me today.
be, Jean.
You can
I
pay
would
me
really
back
be
this
interested
evening.
to see
Out of the
how
question.
you carried
Here you
that
go.
buck
And
of
this evening
ale
I'll have
in your
something more
pocket,
for
my
you.
dear.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Lanyard.
I suppose. He is a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really?
Schnapps?
You're an angel.
Nice.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, my sweet, sweet maiden. The game saves automatically at an important moment during quest, and when you sleep in your own bed, you save it immediately. You save it immediately. Drink Savior Schnapps. Wait. Wait. Are you actually saying that this is it's an experience that can't be forgotten? This is a saving potion. Alright? I mean, I ain't mad, I'm literally freaking impressed. A potion of saving, I mean, the only other times I saw these kind of mechanics were in Bloodborne. If I'm not mistaken, there was a uh how was it called? The Hunter's Mark, I think. It was literally a not a save point, not a saving point, but really more a way for you to get out of a hotspot or a too difficult area without losing your runes. They weren't runes, they were blood echo in Bloodborne. You could actually get out of a tough spot with your blood echoes. You wouldn't need to die to get back. You could use that item and it would bring you back to a safe lantern spot. So, I gotta be honest with you guys, I'm just gonna go take a little bathroom break. I'll be back in a second. Alright, sorry guys for the delay. We'll get back right into it. So, Father. Father?
About time. Have you got everything I
Oh,
wanted?
come on, Dad. Oh. What do you mean, not yet? Yeah, I do.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can
Yep.
start.
Yes, I
Good
did.
job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
Wow.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know.
Wow.
Doesn't look like Czech to me.
This is
Latin,
one
maybe?
hell of a pommel, to be
Lord
honest.
Radzig ordered it.
Wow.
This will be the finest.
No, it's a
sword I've ever made.
hand guard. That's
You
the
got the
pommel.
charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
No.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him.
What?
I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug.
Yeah, he's
You
right.
might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
His dad is actually a wise man, to be honest. There's a lot to take from what he's saying. He's completely
Furnace is
right.
ready.
Right, we'll do the grip.
You're the kind of people who gets
I'll heat it
violent
up,
or
and when I
aggressive
take it
when you
out,
lose an
you
argument.
slip the grip on
It
so it
just
fits exactly.
shows
You know what you're doing.
how little you have apart from your violence. It's not a good thing for a human to only be able to interact with other human, especially in terms
it.
of, how can I say it? If you got an argument
Good.
with someone,
Once more.
you can't just resolve into violence.
That's
you
it.
can't be like
Done.
really upset at
Now
someone,
file it down
but
so it's just well
violence
in the
is not
hand.
the way
I'll
to
prepare the
show
guard.
your point. Violence is unfortunately a way to keep yourself, your family, and everything you love dear safe. That's unfortunate, but that's
Father,
our
why did you
world.
leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here. And we'll put it all together.
Nice. That's a snuggly fit. Hell yeah. Ah, that's right. I mean, you ought to remember that in these periods of time, if I'm not mistaken, screwed.
It's magnificent.
Like, actual threads
Indeed it is.
weren't
The Lord
necessarily
be with
something
you.
that
My
was
father sent me for those
available.
nails.
Maybe
Good day to you, Teresa.
started to
They're ready.
appear, but
Will you fetch them
they
for me,
weren't
Hal?
something that
They're in
you
the trunk in the living
in
room.
a sword. So they were literally clamped
Henry, are you alright?
by force, which means that they never really got out afterwards. If and to a certain extent, if I can find just this sword just to show you. Now, unfortunately, there ain't no swords, but you would actually try to eat out the edge right at the point, and you'd literally insert your pommel in your handle and hammer the tip that was protruding from the pommel. So you'd literally have basically soldered your pieces together.
Henry, are you alright?
Yes, I am, mother. Are you alright? Am I supposed to? Alright, I guess I'll just go. Alright, no. No, wait a second. I mean, I ain't a noob in RPG. I know some things about RPG, and I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to explore in RPGs. How do you do, my fine sir? Okay, he ain't got a quest. Alright, we'll just go around and try to... Well, just be careful, cause as Medora's told me earlier in the stream, I mean, there is things that I can steal, but they are considered stolen. They aren't just some things for the player to pick up, and not in the Skyrim's term. From what I can gather, there is a reputation system, there is a lot of things to consider in your playthrough. I'm not an expert, do not take my tips as something to do in that game. I mean, I am, as my title says, one of the noobiest player you'd find in that game. But I'm not a noob at video games, so that should count for something. Shop guard.
Welcome, Henry.
Whoa, that was pretty creep. Please, gals, don't do that shit. Whoa. I'm actually starting to freak out now. Ma'am, can I sell
Good
some
God.
stuff to you?
What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
My clothes are... Okay, they're not okay, actually. That's why they are all saying that shit to me. I got 0.3. I would really like to tell you what's the currency, but I'll say dollars, coins for now. But I'm not even sure what's the name of the currency in that game, but they're supposed to be probably a medieval currency in in Germany or Bohemia. I'm not really sure. But all right, so if I took a lot of apples with me, so I got 18 apples. I'm pretty sure I can just sell probably something like 8 of them and 5 carrots. I might regret that shit probably in a little while, but yeah, fuck it. So basket. Okay, so Axis closed the deal. That's basically just I do accept the price at which you're selling me these things, or the price you're giving me for these things, but Man, I mean,
Let's talk about the
I
price.
ought to try to haggle a
not?
little bit. Okay, wait. I mean, I'll try to go at... Oh, God, it's literally the... Okay, she's willing to pay me 2.3 coins for what I actually offered her. So if I'm able to just... Alright, a couple of coins more. We'll try it.
What do you say to this?
You won't convince me with that.
No, okay, she'll get to 2.5. We'll try to haggle her to... Alright, 2.6.
My last offer.
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
Alright, she's actually getting pissed, so we're just gonna take the offer.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Alright. It's alright. I'm actually pretty... genre... I'm actually pretty nice with this. I mean, I've got a better price than what I was
While there's
supposed
still a
to
bit
have.
of light, she sits down and gets on with it. And she's quite deft at it by
Cucumbers!
now.
Lovely cucumbers! Asparagus and prunes!
You're a traitor? Wait. Now I'm literally wondering, is there... That game seems... Okay, I am not gonna steal that shit. But that game seems to really put an emphasis on, like, realism. So there might be a certain mechanic underneath that might reward me a little bit more to sell my vegetables and fruit to a trader that trades fruits and vegetables, and probably trading my things.
How may I be of service?
Thread, long
Yeah,
and
I
strong
think I
to sew
really
up
have.
anything
There
you
might be an underneath mechanic. I haven't been told explicitly, but I think there might be one in that game. Seeing how deep some of these mechanics are, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Alright, so if I were to open my I is inventory, nice, this is pretty good. So 2.8 points. Total money. Yeah, that's right. So I think Henry's probably supposed to go to bed. No, wait. Nails for Teresa. Bandages. Hell yeah. Marigold concoction. Within 1 minute we'll add 30 health and dispel hangover effect. This is actually pretty good. Cancels the effect of Lazarus potion. I mean, we'll take it. Save your schnapps. Did I put it in or found? Alright, so there's always the opportunity for me to put in some of my items. Teresa, bring the nails to you, Teresa. That's what she was asking, to go
Here are
get
those
the
nails
nails.
you wanted.
Thanks.
Speech. Hell yeah.
How's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Yep.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Wait.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
Nice. He's actually trying out. Oh, wow. Okay, wait, the animation is pretty freaking good. Holy shit, there was
You
a
did
lot
a
of
fine
detail
job.
put into it.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Well, those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though.
Oh, wow. He's precise. Holy shit.
Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a
Let him
commoner?
try it.
Wow. He's actually really nice to him. Henry, come on. Oh.
You still have a lot to learn.
I
Ask your father to
strag
show you
that.
how. He knows what he's
Yes,
about.
drag.
Learning his
drag.
trade will serve him better.
Sorry,
in
that
life.
was a mouthful.
Sir.
How you doing, mate?
Perhaps.
I'm actually,
who knows
it's basically
what the
my
future
first
holds for each of
playthrough.
us.
I'm
I see
going
that you
into
almost
the
have it
blind
finished.
here, mate.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
But it's pretty fun and
Excellent.
pretty impressive
Fine
for
work,
a
very fine.
crowdfunded indie game, to
A
be
sword
honest
such
with
as
you,
this will bring honor
Really
to its bearer.
impressive.
What say you, Sir Istvan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
Alright, you got it, mate.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave.
How you doing, my mate? Having a great day, I hope.
Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Nice.
Sure.
Thanks to be chilling in here, mate.
It's been an honor, Sir Istvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
Yes, indeed.
Long, peculiar history.
And I gotta be honest with you, mate. It's
That was a long time ago.
probably the
I might
first
tell
time
you
I'm
about it
playing
sometime,
a
but not today.
true RPG, if I may call it so.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
I mean, I've played my share
Becoming
of
useful.
Bloodborne and
Maybe I'll
Elden
travel a
Ring,
bit before
but
settling down.
there are RPGs.
I'd like to know more
It
than the
is
Tavern on the Green and the
another
Forge.
category.
You know the trouble
to
with
be
an
honest with
adventurer's
you.
life, son? It can end before it
Can't
gets
really
started.
compare him to
I might
any
teach you
other
how to handle a
games I
sword,
know.
and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them.
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Yeah, I had someone in the chat earlier that was explaining it broadly for me, and oh shit. And yeah, I gotta be honest, from what I gathered, or probably the hours I've played it, yeah, it's a pretty different game from what I've been used to see. Oh my god, what the hell is happening? This is not good, right? This is pretty bad actually. I'm pretty oh my god, what the hell?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully.
I can
Take
take
the
them all,
sword,
just
go
believe
into
in
the house,
yourself.
and grab anything else important from the trunk.
Thank
Go
you,
to the cart.
Strike.
Hurry.
What about you?
I'll try.
Your mother is in the village. I'll
I
fetch her
mean,
and we'll
you
follow
seem
right
to
behind.
have a
I'll go
lot
with you.
more
No.
trust in
Do
me
what I
than
say right now.
what I have in myself.
Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Alright, fair enough. It's a fair mistake. I'll fucking run. What did he really thought that was going to do something against it? I mean, oh my. This is actually kind of sad, to be honest, knowing that these kind of shit were basically actually happening back in the day. Like,
Move! Come on, we're
wow.
closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the
Get
gates!
running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back!
let's go Dynasty War, that shit. Like, Henry seems kind of keen on doing it, so hell yeah, we'll try, I guess. It's his father. Yeah, that's right. Okay, he knows how to handle a sword. Oh, wow. Wow. He's a freaking good swordsman. Holy shit. I gotta be honest with you. Yeah. It takes away a little bit of the seriousness of the moment, I guess. A whole village is being owned. Oh god. Come on, guys. Was that really necessary? What the hell is wrong with y'all? Holy shit. Henry, don't. Come on, Henry, come on.
Come on, Hal!
No.
You can still make it!
No,
Run!
Henry, you aren't ready. I actually tried to forget it, to be honest with you,
Find the
Strack.
horse! Ride to town, Lurk! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the
Well,
moats!
to be honest with you,
Jump down from the wall
at
and
least
flee!
I gotta give it to them. For an indie game like the voice acting, they've really picked pretty good actors. I mean, they're more or less all of them are pretty relatable to a certain extent. Well, not relatable to our period of time, but you know what I mean. Oh, they're actually following me! Holy shit! You were right! Run! Take a breather, Henry. Oh fuck, they're here! Fuck it! I'm sorry, by the way, Strack. My Autobot seems to be like flying out, way out of line today, to be honest with you. I'll try to like make up next stream, to be honest. I really ought to check that shit out, because it's not working. I'm really sorry, to be honest. Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna take a horse. Oh, can I just get it? No, no, I'm not. Oh, okay, we'll go on foot. Oh. Ladies and oh, I don't even have a sword. Please, I'm just a peasant. Oh. It's X to mount. Holy shit, that's way. Oh, that's way too late. Oh. I am just gonna die in here. I'm pretty sure. Oh. Yes, I know I do, but yeah. Now I'm pretty sure you do realize that it is my first time playing. Okay, so okay, I'm supposed to just bring it out I'm pretty sure the pause menu doesn't pause the game itself, so we'll go fast. Alright, weapon. Oh. Okay, I've got my weapon equipped. How am I supposed to? It does! Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, Track, because, I mean, the game was so realistic in terms of mechanic and everything from what I can gather now that I didn't rely on it being on pause.
Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Okay, I really want to bring out my weapon. So my main hand weapon, how am I supposed to bring it out? Like Q? Call your horse? No, I don't want to call my horse. One on keyboard. Oh hell yeah. You're my savior, mate.
Burn in hell!
I guess fuck it, we'll just try. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh my god, I just died. I think I might be better off just baiting them. Yeah, that might be a good idea actually. Ah, that's right. Okay, you're just supposed to take the attention away from the lady. Yeah, that's pretty good. We'll do it then. Hell yeah, we'll do it. Not really keen on just leaving peasants being murdered or... Mount the horse first.
Don't touch me!
Can I call them up or something? Or just like... I just gotta get close to them.
Tatar beast!
I'll try to mount the horse. Alright. Oh. Alright. X, I can call my horse. Basic control. All gives your horse a chance to recover. Alright. This is pretty straightforward. Alright. We'll try it. So, I think I can actually...
Burning!
Come on, horsey! Woo. Oh my god, it worked! Hell yeah! Strike, you're my hero. You got it. You got it. Yes! Double shift to run faster, like the actual left and right shift. For real? This is gonna hurt. Okay, just a double tap on it. All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Actually bleeding. Oh, okay. No, I can't save the... Oh, my God. Run. Oh, my God, fuck. I mean, I really wanted to help the people, but...
Left.
Hell not.
Talmurg is to the left, along the stream.
Oh my god. Come on, horsey.
Go! They'll kill you all!
I'm so sorry. Yeah, they're actually focusing on me. Alright, come on, guys.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I haven't been that freaked out in a game in a long time. Ugh.
Yeah. Warn the others! They've tore it down!
Well, I can't really give a break to my horse. I'm sorry, horsey. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, it worked. Woo. Oh my god. Run!
Where are the others? They've torched Skalitz!
Run towards the forest or something! Don't stay on the road! Come on, horsey, you're... Okay, you're gonna do it.
Flee!
There's only one left. No, there's two! Oh my god! Alright, my horse. Okay, go, go, go! I actually get back on the road. Yes, I can! We've actually managed to put on some distance with him. Let's go, Henry! Slap that horse, mate!
Oh my god! Wait! Jesus Christ!
Help! Skalitz has been attacked! Do something! Help! Quickly,
Dude,
everyone!
there was an
Get
actual...
your asses here!
There was a castle along the way. Alright. Yeah, you're under a castle. That's a pretty bad spot to be in, my mates.
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Let's go, Strike. We did it. Just took me like one death to at least grasp the situation itself, but hell yeah, we did it.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Yeah. Might.
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
Interested maids, I see.
I'm gonna pull that hair out.
Have you got like a strip of... Oh, leather! Oh, God.
Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone.
Nice.
It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand?
'Cause, yeah, if you were to have like a broken bone
There you go.
back in the
Good as
day-
new.
Oh, come on, mate.
Thank you.
I mean, that was basically a death sentence.
idlers nothing better to
Not
do,
necessarily, but
get back to
I
work.
mean, your
You'll have to
chances
speak to Lord Divish.
weren't
Can you manage?
great. Doggo.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize.
They could be those cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army.
Yeah,
Sacking Kuttenberg
indeed, would probably
must have
match the
given him a
language
taste
we've
for stolen
heard.
silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe.
Well, yeah.
What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Wow. Alright, that was a pretty freaking heavy start to a game. Holy shit. Alright, so Henry's an orphan, I guess. Got my bed?
He's got half a dozen hares for us,
Baker.
and 4 quails. And he's saving half a deer for us, too.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Alright, there is trespassing area, but okay, if you go somewhere you're not supposed to, people will first warn you before calling for guards. Warning. But if I trespass in a restricted area, oh, this is not good. They are just going to arrest me. So, yeah, I mean, I just ought to be careful in where I'm going. I'm supposed to go see Sir Robard? Yeah, Robard. It looks like there is are there any odd jobs to be doing about? No. It doesn't seem to. Alright, I'll just follow the main quest, I guess.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about
Ooh.
your father. They say he was a
Reputation lost. This is fortunate, I guess.
I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation.
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bozhena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
Of course.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady.
Alright.
Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
There are a lot of
Good night, man.
a lot of negative to live in these kind of time periods.
When you've done, you can
there
sleep
are a
in
lot
the
of
bedchamber
disease, a
in the
lot of
courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those
a lot
filthy
of
boots before getting into bed.
insecurities, a lot of danger back in those days. But I mean, people were proper to one another. That's something I think we really miss nowadays. I actually just Alright. Just pick this up. Pick up the bread rolls. I'll just pick everything up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, ladies, but like, yeah. I am gonna take all the cheese, all the roast duck, everything. I can actually manage to point at it properly. There were apples, but I mean, we've got a few apples. Oh, that's stealing. Alright, no. No, there ain't no stealing. Stronger class system back then. Peasant to peasant would be rude to one another, but you'd lose your head if you lifted your hand against a nobility as a peasant. Oh, that's actually interesting. Have they actually stripped that mechanic out, or like was it viewed maybe tedious by players in general? Was it the reason why they've got it like nerfed, or maybe like got rid of it entirely? There it is. If you are tired, your stamina and eloquence will also gradually decrease. Are you serious? Sleep is the solution. Find an available bed which you'll recognize from the icon on the compass. Alright. Oh. Okay. Okay, this is actually interesting. Like, you weren't talking about a game, you were talking really in real life back then. That's actually interesting. So, let's just say peasants were generally really more proper towards nobility than any other people in their own hierarchy, hierarchy class back then. That's actually interesting, but it makes completely it's completely it makes sense. I mean, they had a lot more power than peasants, so you could indeed just talk in improper way to another peasant. But yeah, you were pretty much in danger, as you said. Your guy is starving. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god, okay, Henry, get up. Thank you, Strack. Oh, holy shit, that was pretty close, I think. You just eat to eat. Oh, all right. So I guess okay, you've got an actual meter of nourishment for each energy. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. I mean, not only you've reminded me to like eat, but you just drawn my attention to something really interesting. There are a lot of variables to each and every food in that game. Got nourishment, health. So bread is literally just. Oh my god, and there's freshness. You need to manage your hunger and sleep, else your stamina and health will drop. Yeah, yes, Track, that's what I'm realizing now. Holy shit. Okay, I'm actually, yeah, okay, I'm a human being. All right, I gotta do better than what I'm actually doing with my own real body. All right, I got it. Right, so we'll just eat a lot of stuff, I guess. His nourishment goes up to probably 100 or something like that. Yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 not the marigold concoction. Holy shit, this seems really too important to just waste on, like, nourishing myself. Alright. Oh my god. I think I just did it.
Damn, I'm tired.
I think I just unfortunately did it, my mate. So I can actually overeat, and that will have a stamina penalty. Holy shit. This is really impressive, to be honest. No, I haven't. Alright. Alright, I mean, I've actually, like, gobbled up a lot of apples and bread, but alright, this is still reasonable. That's good to know, to be honest. So, I guess... Oh, that's right. So, it's actually affecting nourishment. Alright, so I really ought to think about eating before going to bed. Thanks for the follow, Demil Rich. Demil Rich? Yeah, that's right, Demil Rich. Thanks for the follow, mate. But yeah, so I'm better off. I mean, 12 hours of sleep. I mean, even I don't understand how that works. I would probably get really drowsy if I did. Alright, 8 hours then. We'll sleep until dawn, I guess. You know, when you have overeaten because you get a pig head for a status icon. Oh, okay, like in a certain way, like gluttony, if you want. Alright, I got it. It's better to eat for breakfast. In most places, there is a pot of food you can eat straight from. That's actually really good. Thanks, Strack. This is actually pretty good to know, honestly. Oh, wow.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes
Right,
peeled.
we're progressing the
If you see
story.
anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately.
How you doing, Daniel
Understood.
Rich?
Yes, sir.
Having a great day, mate?
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
Oh.
My lady,
I'm actually
no,
Canadian,
no,
my
not at all.
Strack.
But what brings you here at this hour?
Where are you from,
I
mate?
thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you
Sweet
need
and
to help you
nice.
sleep.
My lady, thank you.
Really seems like
You really
a
shouldn't.
pretty nice country,
You
to
could
be
have sent a
honest with
servant.
you. I haven't gone myself,
going
but
to, but
what I've
to tell
gathered,
you the truth,
it seems
I
like a
couldn't
really
sleep
good country.
either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry.
Oh.
I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world. Although your loss is
Well,
much
actually,
greater.
Strack, I gotta be honest with you. I've been.
But with God's help,
I've
the pain
started
will ease
streaming
in
a couple
time.
of weeks ago, maybe 2 or
And
3
it can
weeks
help to
max,
talk
to be
about it,
honest.
if you
But
feel
I do
like it.
enjoy it. I really enjoy it, to be honest. Like playing just games, and I mean, there have been a lot of times where I've been basically talking to the void, but I really enjoy just streaming in general. Is there supposed to be a Henry face in the screen, or?
You might be right, my lady.
I think they're
I'll tell you
supposed
what
to
happened.
be.
It was terrible and unexpected. The day
Yeah,
started
and I
just
gotta
like
be
any
honest
other.
with you, mate.
Father
I'm not
sent me
even
into
mad
town on
at
some
it.
errands.
It just allows me to practice my English a little bit more. This part is bugged. Alright, my intuition was
I went to
pretty
the
good.
tavern to buy ale for father. I know it's a job for a groom, but I didn't mind, because my girl Bianca worked there. I courted her a while and we agreed to meet in the evening.
Yeah,
Our
I'm not
meeting was
necessarily
never
mad to
happen.
be honest, especially in a
boy.
crowd-funded indie
When I'd
game.
done all the
I
errands,
mean,
I headed back home. I promised father I'd help him with his work.
exactly as right now.
He was forging a
Alright,
sword
yeah,
for
you've
Sir Radzig.
played it extensively, I guess. We'll still go with the speech
Father and I always
option.
chat in the
I
forest.
mean,
On
we'll
that
try to
particular
level
day,
it
I asked him if he'd teach me
up
swordsmanship.
as much as we can.
He said no. He said it's better for
But
a
yeah,
man to
for
keep
an
his head
indie
on his
game, I
shoulders
mean,
than
I
lose it
can't
over
be
some
mad.
pointless heroism.
If it
If
were
only he'd known
Rockstar or
what fate had in
Bethesda, I
store for us.
cannot. I
Oh.
cannot accept these kind of
But
bugs.
Sigismund's horde was already on
This
the
is
horizon,
completely alright
ready
for an
to attack
indie
the town.
developer. Completely alright in my own opinion.
I saw smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to our town, which was soon to meet the same fate.
God have mercy.
Well, fair enough, but you still
And then
can have
death
a
descended on
proper
Scalis.
grasp on the mechanics, to be honest with you, mate. Cover.
I saw Deutsch trying to defend himself. The man who'd mocked King Wenceslas as a drunkard and praised Sigismund now stood facing his soldiers with nothing but a pitchfork, trying to protect his wife and son. It was hopeless. He slaughtered them all.
That's so sad.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to
That's
find
fair
another way
enough,
to
to be
save
honest
myself.
with you, Strack.
The men on the battlements
It
called
really
down to me
seems
to
like
flee to
a
Talmberg and warn you.
deep RPG.
I was lucky I knew a concealed
proper,
path around the
to be
castle.
honest.
I wasn't safe yet. The
Didn't
humans
check
were going
my-
from house to house below
I'm
the
not even
castle,
sure if it
looting and then
works.
torching them. They encircled the castle, and it was clear they could spot me at any moment.
May God punish them.
Then I heard a scream.
Hell yeah.
It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages
Yeah,
who
that's
planned to
actually
violate her.
something that
I had
really
Sir Radzig's
interested
sword,
me in that
and even
game.
though there
I'm
were
not
several
much
of
of
them and they
a
were better armed, I
hardcore
had to try
RPG
and save
player
them.
in general.
I wanted there
But
to be at least one
to be
person I
honest,
helped.
I'm still intrigued
And I succeeded,
when
even though it
games
almost cost me
really
my
go
life.
that far in
After that, I
matters
stole a
of
horse from them
details
and
and
rode off.
player agency, as we
valiant
call
knight.
it. I really enjoy
never
these
forget
kind
the
of
horror.
games.
It
Or
will
at
haunt me
least
for the rest of my life.
they intrigued me enough to try it.
That's
Damn.
terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
And I just want to be clear, we
Poor
actually
boy.
succeeded.
I
All
understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older
Yes,
than
Track,
I,
that's
but
actually something
a
I
woman must bear
realized
her
when
lot.
I took the time to
Shortly
read
after
the
our marriage,
prompts of
before I even got a
tutorial,
look at Talmberg,
the first
castle
part of
was
the
stormed
game,
and my
and I
husband
was
imprisoned.
really impressed that there was that
My
much of a
husband had
depth
some quarrel with
to
Sir Havel
what
Medek
people
of
see in
Valdek,
you.
who decided to resolve it by force.
As you're saying,
He
if
stormed the
you're
castle,
dirty, people
burned
will
down the
treat
village
you
of
like a
Pribyslavitz,
basic
and killed
peasant.
many
But
of our men.
if you're actually
Even the old chamberlain.
wearing
He imprisoned my husband in the
good,
castle and put his
proper
own garrison
attire
there.
and actually take care of yourself, they will respect you for it. It's actually really interesting.
I was barely 18
And yeah,
years
Strack,
old, and
I'm really sorry.
all of a
I
sudden,
gotta be
I was left alone
completely,
with Sir Robert.
profoundly sorry.
We didn't know what to do.
I'm still trying to figure
We
out
went to Prague to appeal to the
these
king
setting in Twitch.
and sought help
I'm
from
really
Divish's
just starting
friends,
out,
but
so I might have
all to no
set
avail.
the auto
We tried for
mod, if I
years,
can call it that, in the
but it
chat
seemed
a
I
bit
was
too
destined
short.
to be left
I'll
alone,
be sure
and my husband
to
to rot in
rectify
jail in
that
his own
mistake
castle.
as soon as I end
Years, you say?
that stream.
7 years.
Don't worry about it. If you
That's
come
how
over
long it
next
took
time,
before
it
Havel was
won't be a
condemned as an
hustle as
enemy
it
of
is
the
now.
crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband.
I've actually got
In the end, I raised
a
the money
Discord.
to pay a ransom,
If you want to
and
add
only
me, it's
then,
literally
by
the same name
grace of Lord
as
Jesus,
I've
did I
got in
finally lay
my
eyes
Twitch
on my
channel.
husband
If you want to
once
add
more.
me,
7
I'd be
years.
willing to go over a couple of
And
things.
was
If you
Harvey
got
punished for
feedback
it?
or anything, go right
Never.
ahead, mate. I'm
And after
literally
7
just
years, my
eating
husband returned
feedback
to me,
nowadays.
an
I just want to
infirm
bring my
old
stream
man.
to a proper quality
Sir
stage.
Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city. There was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own.
Oh.
I'll go.
Wow,
And let you see.
that's actually a really kind of used track, but you know, for now,
I enjoyed our
honestly,
little talk, Henry.
I'm just
Good night,
really trying to
and God
get the
bless.
hang of it.
Good
Just
night,
trying to
my
be a proper entertainer, but I'm literally just trying out to see if there is something to it. If people would actually, consider spending their times with me. If it were to, get to a certain point where I would actually be able to just live off of streaming and playing games with the community, would probably be my greatest dream, I guess, but I'm not a fool. I know how the internet and especially streaming land is nowadays. For now, I'm really just trying to have fun. Just trying to connect with people, just trying to enjoy games and trying to put in my grain of salt, I guess. Of course. I don't
wake
think
up.
there are.
You don't want to miss this.
I really don't think there
What's
is
happening?
anyone
Come
trying
to the
to stream
battlements.
that.
One of our patrols
aren't-
reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
How can I say it? Aren't hoping to make it that far. But I'm realistic. For now, I'm really trying to get a hang of it, and I gotta be honest with you. Just you saying that I've got promise is really, really nice to be honest. Yeah, sure thing. I gotta be honest with you though, I will accept it and I'll DM you just after my stream because I've been trying to get back and forth on Discord in my stream and there was actual occurrences that I've actually crashed my game during stream doing that shit. But don't worry, I'll come back to you, mate. This is pretty damn sure, to be honest, because I would be interested in just here. Oh my god, yeah, I've overate. Alright, that's what you were talking about. Alright. I'm a little piggy, I guess. That's... Oh. Yeah, I'm a little piggy, I'm sorry. But yeah, okay, I get it. So, if I were to literally, let's just say, continue eating on top of it, I would probably just dimmer down my stamina further than it is now. Okay, this is interesting, to be honest. I really like it. And thank you for the follow, Strack. It's really kind of you, mate. I'm supposed to go through the gates? The gate stairs, yeah. Makes a lot of sense. I mean, pretty sure there aren't. Oh my god, this is pretty darkened. Pretty sure I'm not supposed to be in here. Okay, wait. Is there another? No. Okay, I'll just try to go down and look for another exit. Or maybe underneath the building. Nope. Wait, I'm actually pretty dumb. I should just open my battlements and talk to Captain Robot. I'm actually wondering now, is that supposed to be... Oh, that's a cupboard. Alright. Wait, no, they were speaking about a gateway stairs, so there's supposed to be stairs, I guess, somewhere around here. Hell yeah. Logic prevails.
All they have to do is lean on some scholars. Good health to you.
Do you know what's happening?
No. What about you?
I mean, I'm just knowledgeable enough. You
I
know,
saw
you
you with
should
the
take
robot.
all
Didn't
quests
he
in
tell
an
you
RPG.
anything?
No, nothing.
Alright. Doesn't seem too keen on talking to us, so we'll just get on our merry way, I guess.
Heed my command, and all will end well.
That'd be...
Hey,
alright.
you men!
What's going
What's
on,
going on?
mate?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else on this place?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Right, we will.
Take care.
Oh. Is he actually right, or...
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robert?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man.
Indeed.
Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He
Oh,
only got
yeah.
away by the skin of his teeth, though.
God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars
Oh my god,
crawled
you're
into their
actually
holes and
right,
left us
Strack.
storming the castle for
Holy
more
shit,
clever
these
weather.
kind of
We were able to sneak
like
out right
interaction
under their
wouldn't
noses.
pass
The Lord be praised.
between a noble
wouldn't have
and a
stood a chance
peasant.
against them.
You're
Would you like to
completely
spend the night
right.
in Talmberg?
No, no.
At
When Sigismund
least
finds the castle
their
empty tomorrow,
hand.
he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people.
Yeah, they've managed to
Sigismund should come,
secure some of the
better bend
peasants.
your knee, Divish.
Nice.
There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
Yeah. That's
I'm here,
shady as
sir.
fuck, to
You
be
have
honest.
courage, lad. That I can't deny.
Right.
I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've
I
taken
get
care
to
of them.
slap a
Don't even think of
noble in
going
the
back there, you
face,
donkey.
Strack.
Are you
Oh
tired of
hell
living?
yeah, I'll
Sir,
keep an eye
quiet.
out for that
sorry about your
eventuality.
father.
You can be damn
Getting
sure
killed
of
as well
it.
won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmud.
I'll remember to put on a noble outfit
Not to worry,
and
friend.
wash properly
Anyway, he's injured and
first.
needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable.
Yeah.
Farewell.
Favorable
Farewell, friend.
indeed.
And good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times. Move out! Anywhere, people! Move out!
I do not know why, but I've got a feeling about him. There is something. I'm really not sure. It might be like just me, but man,
Men,
there is
tonight we'll have
something.
triple patrol. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice,
yeah,
or
it's-
slacking off,
I'm actually
I'll
better
personally
off
break
just
every bone in his
washing,
body.
fixing my
I
clothes
want you to
and
keep a
armor.
close eye on
Alright.
everything nearby.
Before
Sigismund
talking
will
to
surely
people
have sent
down.
spies, and likely men as
This
well,
is
to follow the
actually a
Scouts
really
people.
good
Now he knows
knowledge
they've
to
fled.
have, to be
Keep
honest.
your eyes peeled and report everything to me at once.
It's
Understood?
something that we just hold for granted most of the time in games, but now I actually got to
Henry,
think about
I
it.
need to have a word with you.
Yes, sir.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help.
I
to pay
like
you
the
back somehow
phrasing.
for what you've done for me.
I'd rather
Splendid.
be.
And don't worry.
I'd
I'll
rather
tell the men
be
to
a
relieve you
request you say yes to. I like these kind of people. I mean, it's not an order. He's not trying to bully you around, but he's letting you know that it's not necessarily an option to say no. Now I'm freaking dumb. I do not know where the hell I'm supposed to go. Armor and weapon maintenance is very important in this game. If your armor or weapon gets too broke, they get beyond repairing. At that point, you have to replace them. Wow, Strack. Okay. Okay, this is another step in weapon, like, management. I mean, I've played Fallout 3, like, just gathering the weapons of all your fallen enemy and just breaking them down to repair yours, but that's another step in it, to be honest. So I mean, it's not too far to assume that I have to probably, like, literally go to a blacksmith to repair them, and probably a tailor if I'm not mistaken for your clothing. I suppose check literally over the wall? I'm actually wondering now. He actually asked me to do it, but...
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch,
Yeah.
eh? I don't
Yeah, it
think
is.
anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
As you're saying, Strack, there are weaponsmith, armorsmith, and tailor all handle different types of gear. This is incredible. Are you kidding me? This is really incredible, to be honest. I mean, I'm used to just dump every item imaginable into the hands of a trader, and he just gives me cash for it. Like he was actually caring for these type of shit. No, now I actually gotta go see the proper people for it. Wow. There are even specific traders' shoes. No fucking way. Okay, wow. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna like that game pretty massively, to be honest. So, okay, we'll just wait 2 hours. Well, I mean, yeah. What are you doing without Jordans in medieval time? Like, come on. You're not even trying. Am I supposed to actually look out? I think I am supposed to literally look out. That medieval Gucci drip.
Everyone to the Bailey's office.
What?
Quickly, we have visitors.
Okay, I'm hearing a trumpet. Get out of my way, you fuck!
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
I mean, to be honest, Track, like, you are supposed to choose the drip over the stats. I learned that much in from soft games. Yeah, you can get some protection against some other stats, but nah. You gotta have that drip. Hell yeah, drip is the stats. Hell yeah, my man. Holy fuck. Did I really saw properly? Oh hell yeah, they're at the gates.
Self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
I haven't got the drip.
Indeed, Robard.
Yeah, I know.
Sigismund of Luxembourg
I know, in
has
this
rare
game I
talent
might
for
let go of the
people
drip, to be honest, because... Hell yeah, I will take any stat protection
think he will
over
set his heathen
any
dogs
style.
loose today.
From what I can gather now,
Greetings,
in the
Lord
like
of Talmberg.
hour and a half I think I've been playing, yeah, I'm gonna take the best stats.
my parents. Don't be an idiot.
Yeah, Henry, step the fuck down.
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Yeah. Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival.
Ooh.
To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, the Ratsig Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately,
you have
the
supposed
insurgent
reasons.
escaped.
Oh, yeah.
Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
You will
As far
actually
as
have
I know,
around
the Sir Radzik
three
of which
to
you
four
speak
sets of
is the king's
clothing
hetman
for
at
various
Skalitz.
things.
I
We
find
have
it hard
combat
to
clothes
imagine
and
that he
armor
would
for,
rebel
well,
against our
combat.
king.
Yeah, of
Nevertheless,
course.
I
Then
can
we need
assure
to
you that Sir
set for
Radzik is not a
stealth
Talmberg.
that keeps you
He would be a
silent and hard
fool
to see, and
indeed
then
to
of
flee from
course
one
fence
castle,
clothes
where he has
for
little
talking
chance of
to
defense,
nobles and
to another,
peasant.
where he
All
has
right,
even less.
okay, so I'm really
Or do you
encouraged to
take the
keep
view that my
different
humble
types of
manner is
attire,
any
different,
obstacle to your armor?
depending on the situation. That's really
Am I
interesting.
to
I really
inform the
like that
king's
kind
end
of shit, to be
that
honest.
the Ratzik Kobila is not a Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of
And
getting
don't worry,
embroiled in
Strak,
affairs
I
from
am
which I have
looking
nothing
at
to
your
gain.
messages either way. Even
Very
if
well,
the bot deletes them
wish.
or whatever
I
the
will
fuck.
relay your
I
words
am
to
gonna
the
check
king
them,
in
don't
the
worry.
hope he will be as well disposed.
Okay, so you
as you
literally
seem
change
to
his
be.
clothes depending
Those
on the
who have
situation.
clean
It's
consciences
really
and
nice, to
goodwill
be honest.
may
It's
find themselves
impressive.
well disposed even at moments like
Really
this,
makes me
when there's
think
little
about
cause for joy. Farewell,
Fallout
sir.
New Vegas. I haven't played it
Auf Wiedersehen.
completely, but I've played a little bit, and from what I could gather, there is a certain incentive to gather the different suits of different factions. But in this game, it seems to be really more profound and deep in that type of mechanics. Doesn't seem really good. Oh, hell nah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Ooh, I got scared on this one. They haven't. Yeah, okay.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
I mean, that's why he's the, he's not the king, but he's the, probably leader or, I don't know the proper name for him, but he's basically the mayor of that place, or the commander of that castle. And I gotta say, he played his card pretty freaking good. He's a lord, exactly. Thank you, Strak. Exactly, a lord. He's a pretty good lord, especially since he managed to push off an attacker just with his words. Gotta be honest, it's impressive. Someone who's able to repel an attack by speaking. I wouldn't put it like that he's more dangerous than someone with a sword or something, but it's another way of being strong with words, using your minds.
Good health to you.
Thank you, my good sir.
Can you tell me where I can buy or sell something?
Go to the cook. She'll sell you something to eat.
What if I want something else?
Best ask Votiver, the pondkeeper. But I don't know if he made it inside the castle before they closed the gate. Try asking some of the villagers. They should know.
Level 100 charisma check. That's a pretty good one, Strat. Oh my god. Wasn't ready for that one. Oh hell yeah, we got a market. Alright.
The one I buy goods from. And he said right away he'll take them. And how much do I want for them?
How you doing?
Good morning.
Peasants?
Sigismund's visit this morning was pretty alarming, wasn't it?
And no mistake. That army of his is enormous. It's a good thing Sir Divish is such a fine speaker, or they'd have squashed us like bugs.
You can be damn freaking sure he was shitting bricks while up there. I mean, it's basically a gamble for him.
Goodbye.
He's basically gambling the fact that he's gonna be able to talk them down or lose his entire fort. Wouldn't wouldn't you shitting bricks in that position? I mean, I would. I would try to keep my composure, but man, not sure if I would be able to do like to keep my composure. I mean, the literal meaning of choose your next words carefully. Hell yeah, that's basically it. Are you doing okay, Robard? Well, you know, I've been actually warned a bit earlier in the stream that, I mean, this is a crowd-funded indie game. There is some kind of jank, but I gotta side with Strack at the moment. Robard is probably just shitting bricks right now.
God be with
so
you.
I'll give him some break. So our main quest, from what I can gather, is getting back to our hometown. Yeah, but you know what? For an indie game, I'm able to let it go. It doesn't really mind to me that it's janky and I mean, if the gameplay and the story itself is enticing enough, I'm able to let go. I mean, gotta be honest, one of my favorite games is Payday 2. If you've played even an hour that game, you know how janky it can get in some of these missions. So yeah, I'm prepared to deal with janky.
So, Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay
Yeah, I'm
here.
always hoping that, like the developer of a game, I mean, we've been showed one and after the other that most of the company nowadays don't really seem to put a care in what the other game made in terms of negatives and what they made in terms of positives. They don't seem to really look at him properly. And I mean, in terms of an indie game, I really hope in the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I really hope, I really hope they've, as you say, removed the jank, most of the jank. The worst jank I've experienced is getting stuck on stairs when sneaking up them. Yeah, that's exactly the kind of jank I'd really like to see removed from the second entry. And I gotta be honest, from the care and detail they've put in the first one, I mean, I've actually played 2 hours now, and from the attention they've given to that game, I'm pretty sure they've took on the time to look at the different bug and jank they had in the first one, which is the best way of improving yourself, either in games, music, art, anything. It just get down to the fact that you've got to get back and take a good look at your previous work. I mean, I'm just a streamer. I'm not a CEO or anything, but even though I do take time to look at my own streams and VODs to see where I've fumbled maybe my words, where I haven't been interesting for a long time. And I think it's really something im- really important, especially in games. I mean, you're playing that game for I don't know how tens of hours. It has to be well made. If I have to go through different bugs every 5 to 10 minutes, hell nah. Hell nah. I ain't gonna play that game. It just works that way for us gamers.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back?
Whoops.
Do you think that's what they'd want?
I mean,
forget it.
He's a warrior. He doesn't really rely much with self-suffering and self-wallowing. I mean,
where did these humans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
Alright, okay.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
Okay. This is getting, like, logical now.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Kuttenberg? Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
Well... Well, I mean, from what he's been saying, I mean, from my own opinion, it's probably that he was afraid from insurgents lords. That's why he actually attacked them.
Because the lords there could have risen against him with their armies and stopped his conquest of the Bohemian territories?
That's part of it.
Alright, we got it.
King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favored it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
I mean, I'm not that good with, like... They seem to be a lot of German names in that, but...
Farewell.
But yeah, it really starts to make sense. I couldn't really, like, reply to you the proper names and what we're going to do, but from what I can gather, it's pretty much a war of influence, to be honest. There are a lot of kings that seems to be trying to march on each other. Not necessarily kings, but lords, as Strax was actually saying. There are a lot of lords that seem to be trying to get something for themselves.
True enough. That'll be much.
I'm actually gonna eat from the butt. Hell yeah.
Huh.
Raymond, he's cheap.
Something interesting in here. How
Good
you
health
doing,
to you.
guys?
What do you think about Sigismund withdrawing?
It was a stroke of good luck. I know everyone says how clever Sir Divish is and all that, but it was a dangerous situation. That Sigismund is awful, unpredictable. He abducts the king,
raids towns, brings foreign mercenaries into the heart of our country. God alone knows what he'll get up to next.
It's actually a good point.
Everything points to it, can't you see? Plague, freezing winters.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Good luck to you.
So, from what I can gather now, I'm pretty much supposed to go see the merchant. Oh yeah, that's actually a pretty good point, Strack. Like he's saying, the game is set in Bohemia region in the Czech Republic. It's between Poland and Germany. Yeah, yeah, it's a pretty good point. But I gotta be honest from the get-go, I'm probably not gonna be able to pronounce half of these names. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get out. Get out.
Christ's sake. Where did you hear such a thing?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get to the trader. Am I supposed to? No, okay. I'm supposed to go around.
Mark my words.
Could have been a week.
No buts.
Best thing.
Chicken. All right. I was actually going the wrong way. So the trader is supposed to be around here. In here. Nope. What? Was I actually going the wrong way? I mean, the trader is supposed to be in here, so... Actually, disappeared. I'm really wondering now, where in the hell is the trader? It's actually in that place, but I don't seem to be allowed in it.
Is someone there?
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to get to the...
Hey, what are you doing here?
down,
Clear off quick or I'll have you thrown out.
Alright, yeah, I'll clear out. Ah, sorry.
Never mind foreign soldiers.
So, alright, am I supposed to... Ellenberg. Combat arena. Okay, there's supposed to be a combat arena just at the end there. Might be probably the best place to go train our abilities. Oh, it's still Robart. I can't really talk with him. Is there anyone else who wants to try?
My respects to you.
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
Aye. Whatever, the pond keeper is your man. He ought to be by the granary. At least that's the last place I saw him.
Alright. Okay. The granary. So he's supposed to be by the granary.
Wouldn't believe how long it's taken him to put up.
Is he like out there? I guess he is.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh, main level. Oh yeah. Not even sure what that's supposed to be, but yeah.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
Okay. Well, I mean...
Never mind.
He explicitly told me that that was a pretty dangerous endeavor, so I shouldn't go out there right now. But I'm literally wondering if there's a place where I can train myself, especially in sword fight. Can I get inside? Yeah, okay, I can. Okay, so it's supposed to be my bed in here. Alright. Okay, I'll just figure something else. And if you're willing to give me a little second, guys, I'll just go for that. Alright, sorry for the interruption, guys. So, as I was saying, I'm really wondering if there's a place for me to train. There's supposed to be an arena in here. Yeah, there's the arena, but I haven't got anyone to challenge, I think. Maybe this one? I'm
May the Lord
actually
watch over you.
getting like the
And he rips
same
one of the beams.
questions.
Good
Oh,
day to you. What do you need? God be
alright,
with you.
so this is the same? Right, I'm actually wondering, what should I do? Run. Bury your loved ones, get a horse, get out of the castle. Okay, that's actually my mission for now. Optional, get a horse. We'll try to go and see what we need to get a horse. If I'm not mistaken, there is a place for you to train, but not yet. Oh, alright, I'll take it then, Shrek. I mean, I gotta be honest, I'm pretty, like, aware from the fact that I'm supposed to train. So I'm just literally jumping on any place that's called an arena or training ground or anything. Okay, so I mountain steel. But this one is not stealing. This one is mine, right? Okay, so I've got my. Oh my god! Whoa! That's one hell of a horse. So. Okay, wait. It's a super horse. At least it got me out of that place. That's why it's a super horse. But now I'm actually wondering, should I... Can I actually save? Yeah, I can. Alright. Game save. Alright. No other queries from me? If you need another flask of, Savior Schnapps, you can buy it from a trader or at a tavern. Better again and apothecary. Oh. Alcohol begins to act gradually, giving you bonus on speech, vitality, charisma, and strength. Although if you overindulge, the after effect can be less than pleasant. Alright. I mean, I'm actually familiar with these debuffs. Alright, so can I convince him? I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
Alright. Better bury my parents. I mean, he's somewhat of a probably 6 or 8 in terms of like intimidation, but oh yes, saving costs schnapps or sleeping in a bed. Oh, right. Yeah, I realized it when I have actually been given 2 or 3 flasks of schnapps at the start of the game. That's where I realized that it was basically a little bit more harder in this game to save than most of games. I'm actually wondering now if like the saved game I've selected have actually saved my progression. I have to bury my parents. Alright,
My mother and
we'll
father
just
were
try
left in
it.
Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I
yes.
can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it.
But
otherwise, forget it.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something.
Good luck to you.
Hey, wait. Yeah, I think I'll try to... I mean, for this first time to sneak in and steal some armor, I guess? Private area. Like, close it. haven't got any lockpick. This is pretty embarrassing. T. Theft. If you must steal, make sure no one sees you, and you need to be careful when selling stolen goods. Try going to a trader as far away as possible from the scene of theft, or find someone who deals it. No way. Wait a second. They're actually marked. Alright. I guess I'll keep that in mind. Anyone in here? No. I am so sorry. I am actually gonna like just take all of that shit. I'm really sorry for whoever's bow that was, whoever's long distance arrow that was. I guess I'm gonna be SOB for now. Right, at least we've got arrows. Lockpicking, rob. Needle, that's a short sword, that's what I got. Alright. Reliable blade. Yeah, I'm actually gonna take it. I mean, like, reliable blade. Am I supposed to, like, just let that shit go? Hell nah. So I'm really supposed to... There's actually shields. Oh, yeah? Is there any, like, weaponry far from the... Oh. Is there an actual armor in here? Sit. Lockpick hard, very hard. What do you mean? What? No, nothing. There's nothing in here, mates. No, I'm really wondering, am I supposed to go get some lockpicks? I haven't found any. Let's close this up, so... Just try to be as non-suspicious as we can, I guess, but... Okay, so I really ought to find some merchant to get at least some lockpicks. I don't even know how they work, but... Yeah, there's supposed to be one... Okay, Strike, I'm actually in the start. I'm still in the tutorial in quotation mark part of the game, but alright, I'll stick to the main quest then. So, I mean, the guard at the entrance just told me that if I were to appear in a guard's apparel, he would just let me go, but now I'm actually just wondering where's the seller to get some sort of lockpicks, because I haven't got any, which is probably a problem now. From what I can gather, I'm not supposed to get in here. No, I'm not. Do I have any money? But check it out. I got 2.8 coins. Now I'm actually scared that I can't even buy shit with that. But I mean, I see gold coin. Lockpicks are pretty pricey. Well, I've got a little bit of stuff that I've managed to pick up along the way, so I mean, I should be able to at least buy one. I hope. Yeah, the seller is supposed to be in here. Like, it really seems to be. Seems to be in that place, but I don't even know how to get to it. It's very dumb, I know, but like.
You know what my old man is like. Nothing ever good enough for him.
To be only one door. Yeah, it's supposed to be in that place. You mate.
Good day to you.
Do you know if there's a
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Oh my god. How in the hell I've actually managed to Okay, you meant pricey, like pricey. All right. I mean, pick one, and I'll just hope to have enough stuff to. I don't really want to sell the bow though. Would it work? I ain't gonna haggle on that one. I mean, no.
Let's talk about the price.
I said I wasn't going to haggle. Oh my god. I'm just gonna haggle to like 30. That's basically
What about
it.
this?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
How much? Like, okay, 28.
Aye.
I'm pretty
That would do it.
reasonable. All right, hell yeah. Thanks, mate. Okay, we've got a singular lockpick. So, yeah. I really hope I will get the hang of it really fast. Pretty sure he hasn't seen a thing.
Hey, who's there?
We'll just try it. Alright, I'm not even sure. Wait, what? I do not get what is happening. What the fuck is happening? What in the hell? I don't even know how the hell that happened. Alright, I really ought to like read a little bit because Holy shit, I don't even know how in the hell I did that. Yeah, I bet it gets sometimes to get used to, but yeah, I did got it, but I don't even know how. That's the worst part of it. I mean, each time I've played like lockpick mini games, I guess I generally got like the sense of it, but this one, I just got out of this without any notion on how it worked. Hunter's glove, light patterned armor. Right, I mean, he actually said to me that if I were to come out in a, oh no, I removed this one. If I were to come back in a proper armored way, he would grant me entry. So, I mean, I'm actually pretty well disguised now, I think. Groshen. That's the name of the currency. Groshen. Alright, Groshen. Just gotta keep it in mind. Alright, Groshen. Mel collar. Equipped. I gotta be honest. Can I? No, that's not the. Alright. I mean, I'm pretty well equipped now, I guess. We'll go right to the gate. God damn, Henry. Hell yeah.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone...
Nice. No way. It actually worked. Hell yeah, Henry, let's go. Flee the castle and get to Skillets. For a horse, I did. It's mine. My horse. So if I'm not mistaken, I'm supposed to... Yeah, it's back that way, right? Yeah, exactly. Not sure if I should go. Yeah, as you were saying, Strack, it's basically the tutorial part of the game. So yeah, I'll just go back. I'll bury my parents, and I guess this should be mostly the start of the game itself. Well, you know what? There doesn't seem to be anyone around. So yeah, I'll just take a little look. I can gather some loot or provision, anything. I mean, would be pretty helpful. I mean, it's basically a quarry, so. Well, he doesn't want to come by. I guess it's alright, horsey. Wait. Whoa. What in the hell? Why are you guys still here? Poor man. Big Piper. This Is my horse actually gonna come back to me, or... No, he's not, huh? I'm pretty sure he's not. Rupert. Okay. Whoa. I think I've actually managed to get far enough to trigger the cutscene.
It's like they've already gone.
Henry, don't get cocky. But I get where he's coming from. It feels like he really had to bury his parents. It's okay. It's completely fine. Oh, come on. That's... Yeah, he's stubborn. I mean, I can actually relate to that shit, but from a subjective perspective, I gotta be honest, no, he ain't ready for that kind of shit, but I mean, he's gotta. And I gotta be honest with you, there is some danger to stubbornness. There is. Ah, poor horsey. Come on. Yeah, I guess that was going that away because basically, yeah, I recognize the place. All right.
What's going on there?
Whoa, one. Thank you, Strack. You've actually managed to help me on that one. Use the attack direction. Alright, this is basically the same thing as unarmed weapon, but yeah, with a lot more danger.
Here? Entertainment, great.
Oh my god! Woo! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm actually really happy I managed to win my first real proper fight. Woo! Thanks, Trax. Holy shit. So, is there a way to compare it with what I've got? Yeah, armor. Right, I mean, pretty sure it's not that good of the tire, but the pants seem really good. Okay, I'll just take the pants. This one is literally fucked it up. Okay, that's all right. That's completely all right. I mean, at least we've got different tabs to change between them, so it's not that tedious, to be honest. But yeah, I had expected a common comparison between the different outfits, but it's completely all right. As I was saying, it's an indie game. They can't get everything right. It's something to probably hone in the second entry, but the first one is a tryout. So we'll just leave you with all your stuff, mate, I guess, because I took mostly what was important or valuable, I guess. Oh my god, I'm actually sorry, mate, but yeah, I am gonna do that kind of shit. I'm sorry, guys. Like, the axe on the apple was probably because it was Yeah, it wasn't fresh, alright. Okay, there is a certain aspect to that I gotta really be careful about. Sleep and save. No, I'm not sure this is a pretty good place to save my game. I'm really sorry if I'm going like in the middle of nowhere. I mean, I'm just literally exploring around. Actually wondering how. Wow, that thing is pretty well made, to be honest. Wait, get on with it. Oh, parkour! There might be some ingredients, I guess, that I gotta gather around here. And I'm pretty sure there are ingredients to craft some things, but I'm not even sure what to look for. Oh, shit. That lightning strike was sick as fuck. So Henry is really just going back to... Alright. Let's go, Henry. Actually wondering, was I supposed to stay on my horse that whole time? But no, I'm pretty sure I wasn't supposed to be on my horse. I mean, you ought to like appreciate the effort they put in on that kind of return if you want to see it that way. No, I'm really intrigued, like... I mean, I'm not dumb, I've seen, like, the trailers and all, but... Isn't, like, Henry supposed to be struck down or something like that? Might be a little bit of spoilers, but... I'm not even aware of the spoilers, so... yeah. Oh...
What are you doing here?
Alright, you're supposed to be, yeah. Oh, he got me good. Oh, he fucking got me good. Oh my god, Henry.
What's the matter?
Oh my god, I'm against 3 of them. Oh my god, I am gonna die. Oh. 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 Oh okay, that was pretty good. Holy shit. Alright, so I ought to be like honest. There is probably some way to take them down for an experienced fighter.
What's
but
that? Hey,
I'm pretty sure there is some way for me to just avoid them. Avoid them completely. Oh! Mercy kill. Ooh. Keys track, that's again a pretty good thing to know. If my stamina runs out, I'm actually prone to take more damage. This is really good, actually. So I think the quaff just to, oh, maybe just. Wait, I've actually stolen a shield, right? No, I've sold it. Oh my god, I really shouldn't have done that, but alright. So I guess bows are supposed to be my... I have no arrow. Oh, I gotta equip the arrow. Oh. Alright. Oh. Oh. I have no freaking idea of the, like, range or anything. Okay, we'll just try it out. Fuck it. I ought to least lead them. I'm really sorry, maidens. You've actually got stuff that might be pretty good for me down the line, so hell yeah. He's not lootable. So they were supposed to be a little bit farther that way. Sorry. Red, dried mushrooms. Just take the bread, please. I'm not even sure where I saw him. Somewhere around that route. I really want to try to at least wound them, or at least take one of them down with the bow. If I can manage to do that much, I might have somewhat of a chance with the other ones. But 3 of them at a time, I'm pretty sure I can't do shit about it. Unfortunately.
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner.
It's literally the charcoal burner. Oh my god, poor lad. I think the dry mushroom, I guess. Can I take the charcoal though? No, alright. I'm literally not sure what the range of the bow is and what it's supposed to do. Like the drop, I mean, I've managed to accommodate myself with the aiming.
Hey!
Aiming with the bow in the forest. But I haven't managed to... I haven't played much games with bow. I ain't gonna try it. Yeah, like Strax said, like combat is more realistic in some way than this game. This isn't Skyrim. It's like when you get 3-on-1, it's almost a death sentence for an experienced person, and it's pretty well said, to be honest, Strax. I just lived it, so hell yeah.
What did these poor souls ever do to them?
They're starting to get like around any fight for now, at least until I can manage to get some like proper training. Oh, bandages, hell yeah. I'm actually just keeping a bow so I can maybe do a little damage to anyone who's trying to, like, attack me. But yeah, it seems really harsh. Yeah, I'm sorry, mate. I am gonna take your brunch. Carrot, onion, no, they're past half.
Hey, who's there?
With this, wait the fuck up, mate.
You're in the
No,
wrong place
no.
at the wrong time. You call that combat?
This didn't, it didn't work. Oh my god. Am I supposed to, like, can I actually do shit about it? Henry, get your sword out. No, you won't surrender, you little shit. You surprised me, fuck off. Woo. I mean, that wasn't good, but I'll take it. Plate counters is a piece of armor that protects the elbow. Oh. Oh, yeah, I'll take it. Noble shoes. I'll take it too. Oh, you got pieces of charisma. Okay, linen wood actually seems to be a little bit more on the... Now I'm overweight. So I should be better off just dropping maybe the coif and nail color. Yeah, for the condition, I'm actually gonna just drop it. And I guess I'll just eat a lot of food. Okay, I gotta wait until I digest. So I shouldn't get overloaded. Yeah, no. I'm not overloaded anymore, but... how much there is to them. Long distance arrow are actually cheaper than the poor quality arrow. Not sure how that works, but offhand spur ring. Spur. Wait, so I could have a... Can I actually strike with both of them? No, I can't. So I'm literally better off just taking off the torch. Because I gotta be honest, I ain't gonna just cry my position away to the other enemies. Nope. So, alright. Yeah, I have arrows. I know I have. There's much of them, but alright. So if I were to press 1... Oh, that's right. I just panicked. Alright, that's on my part, to be honest. If I were to just take a little second longer to literally pull up my sword, would have been okay. How you doing, Medoras? Welcome back, mate. Try going to the town. Might be really dumb, but yeah, I should go into it. Well, I gotta be honest with you, Medoras. I really enjoyed the game so far. Played like 5 or 10 minutes firsthand before restarting my game with you all guys. So I gotta be honest, I'm pretty impressed by what they've managed to accomplish in a basically a crowd-funded indie game. I'm really impressed. I'm actually realizing that I can't go around like I was in Fallout and all those kind of RPGs and just picking up everything. It doesn't work in that game. Wait. Yeah. I mean, a bow isn't worth shit inside. Yeah, I've actually stumbled upon a one of the lockpicking games. And to be honest, I've managed to do it, but I don't know how in the hell I managed to. And that's the only problem in it. I don't even know how in the hell I managed to lockpick that lock. But you know what? It was an easy lock, so it's alright. I'll manage to get the hang of it once I get a little bit more challenge, I guess. But at least I'm happy to have been able to just unlock what I needed. Oh, okay, so I gotta find another way to get inside. I cannot just get over it, so I'll just try to get around it. It's okay, Henry. I'll give you a second, mate. We're supposed to go through the town. Do you know for what purpose castles are designed? Well, to be honest with you, I guess for exactly these kind of, like, restricting access, maybe the map will help. Alright, I'll stop being a dumbass. I'll just listen to you, Medoras. This is an actual good point, looking at the map instead of trying to go outbound. Wait a second. And this was one of the first intro I saw. So if not here... Yeah, that's right, Minoras. You're right. Well... Oh, you know what? There is a... I would have probably be able to somewhat get around the castle walls, but I'm not willing to just ignoring the whole game itself. So we're just gonna go through the village itself. And I just hope I ain't gonna ridicule myself going through it. Oh hell yeah, bandages. These one I'll take. Well, to be honest with you, Medoras, I mean, apart from dying, no problem at all. But yeah, to be completely honest, I'm really impressed with the depth of the combat mechanics. And as you're asking, Medora, I mean, I think I died 3 or 4 times, somewhere around those parts. I think Strack can vouch for it, but yeah, I died a couple of times at least. But I mean, in complete honesty, it's completely my fault. Each time I've died was my fault. I've got a little bit of struggle with the combat mechanic, but as So Henry has, he does have a lot of problems with the fighting itself. He's got a little bit of training under his belt, alright, but I mean, just as much as I've got. Is there anything interesting in here? No, it's just rubbles. That's really kind of you, Medoras, to be honest. I mean, I'm not necessarily like new with video games in general, but there is a certain point to be made that most of the games I've played aren't RPG of that depth. Seriously, okay, so yeah, alright, thank you so much. It means I'm actually doing okay now. Really gives me a little bit of confidence now, because I've been kicked down so much now in my own view that now that I know it's basically normal, hell yeah, I'll take it. What do you check at the map? I think I've actually missed it. I've missed the entrance. Where was it? It was pretty dumb. Yeah, I know, Medoras. I mean, I've actually looked at it. I'm generally someone who I won't hide it, that tries games at their easy mode or normal mode in general, just to get a certain feel of the game itself, just to grasp the mechanics themselves. But when that game prompted me with the level of difficulty and the two only choices were normal mode or hardcore mode, you can be sure as hell I ain't gonna do my first playthrough in hardcore mode. Hell nah. Apart from the fact that, like, maybe some of you enjoy looking at a stream that just shows you died, but I don't really enjoy these kind of gameplays. Have you played more than, like, probably played more than one time the whole game? I gotta assume that if you enjoy hardcore mode. Well, to be completely honest with you, Medoras, I really agree with you. Okay, so that's right. You've done a normal playthrough, and afterwards you got into the hardcore mode on your second. That's pretty impressive, to be honest. You've got a lot of guts to just go in straight up after the first playthrough in hardcore, man. I mean, I tilt my hat to you. But I do understand what you're saying, though. I played Fallout for quite a lot in, I guess, normal difficulty. And after a certain time, I really started to enjoy the survival difficulty. But to be honest, as you're saying, there are a lot more variables to these kind of games. Having certain elements of survival put it on top of what you've got already to deal with can be a pretty good challenge, to be honest with you. Wow. So these guys actually went like all out with it. Well, hell yeah, we'll just get on our merry way, I guess. Oh shit. So, from what I can gather now, there might be a singular entrance, because it's probably one of the main quest points, I guess. This one is burned out too. Have I gone on the like opposite side of the proper way to enter? This would be actually really dumb if I did, because I managed to do the whole way around. Oh hell yeah, we did it! Yes, I took the scenic route, Medoras, you're right. Really scenic, cause I mean, I'm not dumb. I'm pretty sure I've come from that. Yeah. I recognize that point right here. The like branching path. So I've actually gone like right the proper way. Like right here, I've gone up like the right path. And when I managed to get up, I just I just gone through the whole freaking town, going along the whole way around. Okay, that was pretty dumb. I'm sorry, guys.
He didn't
Oh
run
my
like me.
god.
He died with a sword in his hand.
Right fruits. We'll take Groshen though. No, I'm pretty much on the way to be over encumbered, so should really be careful on what I'm taking. I mean, now I'm actually wondering, is money? Does money have a weight in that game?
In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon me like me.
Come on, Henry, you didn't abandon anyone. You did your best, mate. Money has no weight. No, it's okay, Medoras. I do not want a mod for that. I will cope with the basic mechanic of that game, and afterward I'll see if I want to like butter another layer of difficulty on top of it. Oh my god. Yeah. Gotta keep in mind that most of these knights probably looted up all the bodies. Yeah. Poor Henry. Yeah, I know. I mean, they were in peace. They were just minding their own business and...
Why did you do it to me, Father?
Yeah, I know, Medoras.
Why?
I completely agree with you.
Why did you leave me? Forgive me.
Come on.
Forgive me for everything.
You don't have to ask for forgiveness, Henry. Come on.
I'll never run away again.
Would have been so much sadder that the family as a whole died in that attack.
I'll find him.
Their legacy lives with Henry. It's unfortunate, but yeah.
But first, I have to find the shovel and take care of you.
Indeed, Henry.
I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother.
You did.
Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
No, no, I can't. I actually can't bring myself to, like, no, I can't. I mean, the option of looting my own parents was there, but I mean, it feels so freaking wrong. I can't do that kind of shit. I mean, should I eat something? Got a lot of stuff on me, so I should probably drop some things. Bianca, that was the little tavern, like, maiden, if I'm not mistaken, right? Oh, you're actually asking a pretty good question. And I feel this is coming from a place of knowledge, so yeah, we'll go see what happened with Bianca. Why are you doing this to me, Medora? Come on!
Supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll find the bastards that did this to you.
The ring you gave to Bianca.
I swear it.
No! She was her bride to be. Come on, no, Midoras, what the hell is wrong with you, mate? Come on.
To remember you by.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I guess you gave me closure. I would have probably wandered along the way. Thank you, mate. I guess. Poor Henry. Okay, wait, I've actually gotta find a spade. So if I'm not mistaken, there should be one around here somewhere. It's a peasant village. It shouldn't be that far off. I'm hearing dog. Right on the other side of the place, right? No. Where are you, boy? Always seem to be on the other side. I'm gonna get the doggo. Oh.
Get
He's
away,
got
you
a
mutt.
spade. Leave the dog alone, you fucker. Doggo.
Get away, you beast!
He's protecting his owner. Come on.
Bishop, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that mutt the butcher's? No. Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yep, it is.
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing?
He's looting the bodies? Ew.
I asked
Yeah, no,
what you're
shut the
doing.
fuck up. I'm
How
the
about
one
you
in
do
armor
this?
and sword.
If I want to confess, I'll go to the priest. Go away and leave me in peace.
You're not in peace, you're looting bodies. Yeah, that's
I've
right.
interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no
Just
more
want
need
you
of coin.
to
And now that I
forget
think of it, Your
the
sword
like
would do me
tens
quite
or
nicely as well.
dozens of bodies I've
Will you
looted
hand it
along the
over
way.
without a
Okay?
fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher here?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
So that's the way of it.
Hell yeah, get out of here, boy. Aw, how you doing,
Easy
Dogo?
there, boy. You know me. Your good master won't be leaving this area.
It's okay, Mark. It's okay, Dogo. I mean, he hasn't got much. I mean, he's got a couple of bucks on him, but I've actually got the base game, Bedoros. I want to pet the Dogo. Oh, okay. He doesn't want to be petted. But there's a Spady here. Hell yeah. Oh, alright, yeah, that's right. Medoras, I've actually saw I mean, I've watched a couple of videos about the game before playing it, and yeah, there've been a couple of people just saying that the dog was a proper companion and all, but I guess that's why I really tried to get him with me. Okay, knowing that it's not an option for me, all right. Oh, okay, that's actually a 1-1. I mean, these one are actually in excellent condition, and they're not actually way freaking better than the one I picked it up, so I'll just drop him. Oh, it's okay, it's an actual other one I can take on, so oh wow, that's actually cute, to be honest. Bianca's ring, you can actually wear it. Adoras, I suggest you wait to sell and get the Royal Edition for like $5 if you're really enjoying the game. Well, alright, of course, I'm actually somewhat of a sales buyer, to be honest, so hell yeah. If you're vouching for it, I'll get it in sales when I see it. This is Henry's shirt. We'll just lose it. The noble's shoe. Because the old boots aren't that enticing, but oh yeah. So weapons. We've got a yeah, I really think I should probably drop this 6. Alright, and the torch probably. Yeah, it's 2, and from now at least I don't think I need it. Well, I hope I don't need it. So now, hell yeah, we can actually run. Wait a second, I've got an affliction. Injured right hand. Pro tip, close the detail info when sorting through your inventory. You'll have a better overview. Okay, wait a second, I'll just go back to my inventory, the overview. YouTube. Thank you, Medoras. Yup, indeed. When I actually I'm just looking for the weight of the different attire or just anything in general. Hell yeah. Thank you, Medoras. Hell yeah. This is actually pretty good item info, indeed. Indeed. So, alright, I'm supposed to go, yeah, towards the tree itself and bury our parents, or at least dig their graves.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
Indeed they will, Henry. Man, this is heavy as like an actual start for a game. God damn. The goal! We got him! I know I can't have him as a companion, but hell yeah, he came to us. Ready to go. He knows. Good dog.
So, let's get to it. Damn it all.
It can't be easy to do that kind of shit. I mean, you're literally carrying the bodies of your parents to their graves. Man.
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Leave me the oh boy, trouble. Leave me the fuck alone. Who the hell are you guys?
We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it.
What a lame thing to say.
You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down. As you like.
Right.
Could have just cost you
Alright, fuck it.
Ah!
Let's go, Henry. You got it. You got it, mate. I don't know about epic, but boss fight, hell yeah.
Have at him, Runt! Stop pitching!
Oh! Oh my god! Woo! Bunked indeed. Oh my god.
Listen to me. This is nice.
If I'm not mistaken, I wasn't supposed to win that fight at all, right?
It's you, isn't it? Now,
Bonk.
for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your
Blood
father
train.
never would have
Yeah,
imagined it would be.
I guessed as much. Not because I'm that much of a good fighter,
believe
just
there's a
because,
word for
holy
such
shit,
moments.
I got one tapped.
The old man would certainly
Fire,
know.
bone stick.
I'm just a common killer.
Damn.
Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Fuck off, mate. Oh.
The games are over.
There is a right? Oh, hell yeah! Woo! Get him, boys! Oh, Henry is beyond fucked up, but I'll take it. Oh no, I've parted with the sword of my father. Hell nah. Thank you, Medoras. I guess I did. Mastered the tutorial. Being dragged away. Not sure I can actually accept the mastered. Nice, okay. They've actually managed to bury him. But I gotta be honest with you, Medoras, I really like it. Holy shit. I mean, I see a little bit in the fact that it's an indie game, a crowdfunded indie game, as you were saying earlier, but man, if all of these crowd-funded games were that good from the get-go, hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. I would actually be amongst the people putting in their money for these kind of games. I would. I know unfortunately it's not the case nowadays, especially in Kickstarter and these kind of things, but this one wasn't a waste of money. Not at all. Well, you know what, Medoras? It is an underrated masterpiece. Would it have like benefit from being maybe under the care of a larger studio? Maybe. But it doesn't matter at that point. From what we've got in the crowdfund, we've managed to put together an awesome game, to be honest with you. I really like what they've gone for so far. It's really niche, it's really underrated as you're saying, but hell yeah. I really like what the developer was going for. Really, I do. Oh. Henry? Holy shit, are you okay, mate? This seems like a, yeah. Really seems like PTSDs. Oh, what the hell? No! No! Oh, no! No! I mean, I can't do oh! Oh my god! Why does it turn into an horror game? Holy shit! Let me go! Leave me alone! Oh! Ow! I don't understand. What is happening? Am I actually supposed to have a sword? Oh! Ow. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm actually... What the fuck have I done? Oh! Oh! I'm really trying to get my sword out. Alright, I got it! Oh! Wait! Wait! Whoa! Alright. Alright, Midoras. I feel really dumb now. Really dumb. Well, I did. With your help. You okay, villagers? Am I supposed to go forward? I don't even know where the hell... Okay, there's actually a waypoint. Alright. At least I got a weapon now to defend myself. Oh my god. This is some nightmare-inducing bullshit. But yeah, I see why they've made it that way. I mean, Henry's actually dealing with PTSD now.
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get
Oh
up,
my
Henry.
God.
Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Nah.
Teresa?
That's right, that's Teresa. She was at the house earlier, right?
Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness.
Well, I
You
actually
slaughtered
got
everyone who didn't
like
run.
bonked
My parents.
on the head, so I mean.
I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Nice.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
Delirious days later. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, that's right.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
Yep.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
They actually gone to get Henry. Oh, that's really sweet of Yeah, they were
Searching for me?
Yeah.
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robart. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Well, I
So
wasn't
Divish promised
supposed to
Radzik
go
he'd look
out,
after
but
me.
I did.
That's why they should care. I've no idea.
Right.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
Even later.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
Oh. Alright.
I've been lying here long enough.
Yep. I'll
Uncle
just
will
get
be pleased
my
he's one
ass
mouth less to
off
feed.
him.
But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done.
Good enough.
Where can I find Sir Radzik?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Lipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
Nope.
I know, Sarati.
As you were saying
but I didn't
earlier,
bring him
it
his sword
doesn't
as I was
work
supposed
that
to.
way.
I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine.
Ooh.
That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
Yep.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My
2
God.
weeks?
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave.
That's how
If
they
it weren't for my
call
uncle,
it
you
a
wouldn't be here at all.
fortnight. 2 weeks. Ow.
I owe you both my life. And I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
Hell yeah,
All
wait.
right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Thanks, my dear. Damn. Guess I'll take a little sip of that pot. Hell yeah. I'll wash myself. Whoa, 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 whoa. The tournament convened by Sir Hanush takes place once every 7 days at Rattay Upper Castle. The aim of the tourney is to test the skills of combatants with all kinds of weapons. Combatants? Yeah, okay. It's intended for commoners, so you can enroll too. After completing the side quest Next to Godliness with Sir Hans, you can accept a new quest from him which will launch an instance of the regular tournament. If you're not sure where to find him, look for that icon. If you're already progressed in the storyline as far as epilogue, you won't be able to accept the quest from Capon, and the tournament will launch on its own. The tournament will not take place while Sir Hanush is at war. Alright. Alright, okay, Medora, so the tournament, if you want to call it that way, is a free DLC. It's basically an add-on they've added to the game. It's basically good, so it's probably one of the most important place where I can train my fighting skills, I guess. It's actually really nice. Wow. Okay, so where in the hell are we now? Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. Okay, a whole lot away from where we were at. Things from the trunk. Trunk. Oh, they're supposed to be inside. Oh my god. We will come to real training. Alright, I get it, mate. I got my things. Alright, so I gotta be honest with you guys. I think this is probably a good place for me to stop. So I gotta be honest with you guys. I really enjoyed having you on the stream, especially Medora's and Strack, to be honest. Both of you were a lot of help to me in that first stream I managed to do in Kingdoms Come Deliverance. So if you did enjoy, leave a follow. I know both of them actually did. So I'll see you next time, guys. Have a good one.